Are we live? Oh god, it's so late. But hopefully we're live. Hopefully we're done with that. Please. I am begging. Stream preview seems to be not live. Let me just refresh. Okay, refresh seemed to have worked. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Saribot is here. We're all here. Okay. Just need to get these ads running. Get them out of the way. Mute this. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. We're good to go. Run the ads, if you please. Oh, God. Minosha. Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. I just made a huge mistake. Apparently, StreamerBot was updated to 1.0. I don't know when it happened. It must have been either yesterday night or today, because it looks completely different. Saribot, not Saribot, StreamerBot. Sorry, did I say Saribot? StreamerBot. It's the thing that I use for automating and the commands and everything on the stream. It just got updated. And I updated it today. Just as I was about to start stream. It told me, hey, do you want to update? And, you know, I thought for a whole 2 seconds. And I was thinking, maybe I shouldn't. But then I clicked on it. And now it looks completely different. I mean, it looks sleeker, you know, it looks nicer, but I have to go through all of this on my own time because, yeah, it's just... It looks completely different. It used to look like a Windows 95 application, and now it actually looks sleek and everything. You said StreamerBot, and I thought you made a mistake. Ah, okay. This is the streamer equivalent of pushing to production on Friday afternoon. Oh, absolutely. Immediately, when I clicked on it, I immediately thought I made a huge mistake. I shouldn't have clicked that. I should have updated it out of, you know, streaming hours. But here I am, living on the edge, as I usually do. I mean, it looks nicer. I'll have to go through and see. It imported all of my stuff, apparently, because it's still saying the ads thing and everything. So I think everything is still here, but I'll have to take a closer look at one point. But yeah, looking nice. Yeah. Yeah, everything is still working. So okay, I guess we're good. I guess we're still yeah, trying to get out. No, I got it, yeah. No, yeah, it seems to be still working. I mean, everything is still here. I went quickly through the menus and everything, and I think everything's still here, so I think we're good. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't have done that. Man, it's one of those things that I thought maybe I shouldn't, but then I clicked it anyway. Dumb mistake. But that's okay. At least it seems to have turned out okay. So can't complain too much. All right. Okay, ads are over. So let me just post that I'm online on places. So post. Muted. Good. Post. And finally, post. Ta-da. There we go. Okay. No, it doesn't work. It never worked in the first place. It's true. Hi, Adex. Welcome, welcome. I have so many of those. Do you want to reboot servers? It'll only take a couple of minutes. Yeah. I've had times. I've been there were a few times where I've had updates from OBS, for example, but those I tend to not do while the stream is up, because OBS is it is an inherent part of the streaming process, right? StreamerBot is a nice to have for the commands and everything, but if StreamerBot went up in flames, I could still stream okay, right? So usually, I guess that's part of why I decided to update it anyway. So yeah, I guess that's why I clicked it anyway. Because even if StreamerBot went up in flames, I could still stream, okay? For OBS, I'd never do that. Banfire. Hiya, Flair. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I was challenged to produce a game until Friday. I saw. And you already started, it seems. I approve. Yeah. And to think this all stemmed from me just talking about Rogue Prince of Persia. That's the best part of it. Good luck, Fire. Depends on your definition of good. I mean, you know, doing okay. No major health issues. That sort of stuff. In order to show my worth as a dev? Yeah. I finished it this morning. Do you want to see? Of course. Vacation is soon. Ooh, nice. I hope you have a nice vacation, Flair. You deserve it. I am healthy, I think. Good, good. Good to know. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Fire's thing. Is that sick bastard next around? Probably. I want him to see. He's probably here. Although it is getting to that time where he usually has meetings, so yeah. I've stopped working on Grove though. It's bad and it makes me sad. Ah, I see. But is it a temporary stop or are you just not going to work on it anymore? Who's to say if it's temporary? Ah, okay, gotcha. So it's a gotcha. Okay. All right. I mean, if it's the best thing for you, then yeah, by all means, you should. If you feel like you don't have the same drive to do it anymore, then yeah, give it a little bit of space, and who knows, maybe you'll get back to it at some point. For sure. Wait a minute. Oh, we're doing this. We're doing it. Let's go. What beauty shall I find within? Ooh, it goes full screen too. Let's go. Is it malware? Well, if it is, it's too late now. Nyx found a crystal in the forest. Let's go. Is this part of it? I'm scared. I guess I finally figured why Flair asked that. We've been hacked. No. Press space quick. Oh no. We're all being hacked. Raise the fire. The subversion of expectations. That's making it worse. I love it. I absolutely love it. I don't know what I love more. The fact that the black screen is just part of the screen and not everything. I think that's the best part of it, for sure. Next is hacking you, Manusha. No! I don't want to be hacked. This is so fun. I love it. I love that you went through all of this. This is just... What if I full screen it? Oh, this looks even better now. With full screen, it looks even better. Ah, okay, it adapted now. Okay. After I clicked spacebar again, it adapted to the screen size. Oh man, this is beautiful. I have no words. It's F11. That's true. Can I do it? Wait, I have to click outside of the window, I think. No? It won't let me. Boo. I don't know what's going on. I think it might hang after a while. It's beautiful though. Yeah, it says it's slowing it down. Kill it before it consumes. Okay. But that was very funny. I loved it. I loved every second of it. Oh man. Okay, let me catch up with chat real quick. Hi Arif, welcome. Boa tarde, João. Boa tarde. How's the scaling and jumping game? No scaling and jumping. At least not yet. I mean, scaling and jumping, that was yesterday. It went really well. I love the new features. I love the game. I still love the game. I want to play it more. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that up until the weekend though. I'm just hella busy. But the scaling and jumping game, real good. Highly recommend it. I have no words. It's just beautiful and I love it and I love the crap out of it and I want to play it for a bajillion hours. I don't know. It's a perfect combination of music and art style. I really, really love that game. Yeah. Scaling and jumping game. Let's go. Raise the fire. I have no words. Yeah. There are no words to express how beautiful all that experience was. It's hard to contain into words for sure. Hiya Rig, welcome. Beating down the ports. Batting down the ports. Oh man. Are we sharing our latest itch projects? If you have something to share, then by all means, I'd love to take a look at those. I got all her code. Let's talk offline about next steps. There are a few Easter eggs in the first part of the game. I did see the messages about the downloading and Nex found a crystal in the forest and everything. Yeah. Do you consider this a game? Do I deserve my 10K? I believe so. Yeah, I believe the 10K are deserved for sure. There's more thought to it than what initially is perceivable, right? There's more to it than meets the eye. For sure. I'd say you're deserving of the 10K. Yes. You gotta sort it out with Kago and Nex, you know. Hi Juan, welcome. How are you? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Oh, is that your project rig? Let me see. Oh, it's also a web browser project. Perfect. Let me just move it up here. Flood it. Oh, is this about painting? Maybe, do I have to click new game? Click blue? As in here or here? Oh. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, this is cool. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I went completely. Yeah. I need a new one. But this is really cool. I like it. You got to be strategic about your choices. It ain't easy though. I guess I'm doing this wrong. You want to... Yeah, it's not easy to do. That's for sure. I'm not gonna make it, yeah. Oh, I was so close though. But I love the mechanic. It's super nice. It's really thoughtful. I love it. You heard the lady. Jay, don't enable him. You heard the lady pay up. Oh, right. I uploaded a packed version of the DOS game I made. Oh, is it playable now? Can you link it again? I don't think I have a... Because I don't think... Did I log off from this? I don't even know at this point. MS Paint tool gamified. No, but I love the mechanic. It's really nice. And you can choose stuff here. Ooh, we can make a big board. Let's see. Yeah, with less colors, it becomes easier to do. But it's still tricky. But I love the mechanic though. The mechanic is super nice. Yeah, with less colors, it's easier to do. I mean, I say that, but... I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it anyway. Will I be able? Is it reachable? Seems like it, but it's not going to be by much. Ooh, it's going to be just on the nick of it, I think. There. I've done it. 0 moves to spare. Yeah, but it's really nice. I love it. I love the mechanic. It's really fun. I did it. Yes, I did it. Go me. I love the mechanic though. Just a few more tweaks to feedback and stuff, because initially it's a bit hard to understand what's going on. But other than that, you got something solid in here for sure, for sure. Ooh, 8 colors. Dang. Let me see. Let's make it small. Oof, yeah. It becomes really hard. But yeah, I love it. I love it. It's really nice. It's really cool. Yeah, it is. It is. It's missing a hacker screen though. Maybe. Are the levels auto-generated? Seems like it. Do you have fun at least? I know you messed around with Godot previously. I'm hoping so, yes. Should be playable. Stupidly large though. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I'll have to take a look at it later then. Thanks. No problem at all. Not really. Godot's interface is very laggy. I wasted a lot of time trying to get that to work, but exporting to web and getting it to run on itch is surprisingly simple. Ah, gotcha. I can't wait for the Godot project to update and have a C# web export. I'm very curious to see how this game does as a web export. Or even if it's allowed, because for example, the game already uses stuff like threads. I don't know if that's even a feasible thing to do in the browser, if that exports correctly. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Reminds me of those data grabs puzzle games. Yeah, a little bit. You just needs a bit of polish and some instruction at the start. Yeah, for sure. It's very, very solid. It is randomized. Yeah. It did feel like that, yeah. Hi, rabbits. Welcome. I think it kind of works now, but only single-threaded. Okay. Gotcha. No, but I mean... yeah, you mean the thing that they're exploring right now. I hope so. I hope they manage to make it work, yeah. C# web export. Yeah, gotcha, yeah. Lurk meeting. All right, no problem. You're very laggy. I mean, the interface isn't that laggy for me, but then again, we're doing different things, I suppose. But yeah, all good. That's okay. With that said, hopefully today is going to be the last day of entity shenanigans. I've been taking a little time, put everything into components and everything. So after this, we should have, a functioning entity again. We'll see. But yeah. Had to turn off a setting in Godot's editor, a multi-monitor thing. Okay. Wait, multi-monitor? A setting? What setting is that? And from there it worked correctly? Okay. I mean, I didn't touch on this a lot. Okay. I had no idea this was a thing. I to be fair, I've barely touched on this. Okay. But, been working well for me so far. I'm going to better adapt the game to mobile, and I try to make it clear what's going on at the start. Yeah, barring that, really nice. Also, maybe limiting the Kens that you can click on based on the number of colors you have. Because I noticed that you have all the Kens in there to click on, even though the colors aren't present in the board. But yeah, barring a few tweaks like that, you're good to go. Yeah. By stupidly large, I mean it's 28 megabytes. When it could have been only a few kilobytes way back when. Yeah, gotcha. Makes sense. From there, it worked correctly. I see. It's a clone of an old web game. Gotcha. But I love it. It's really nice. Weird Fire, for me, Godot is by far the least laggy of all the engine editors I've tried. Same for me, yeah. Unity is a bit bulky. I mean, once it loads, it's fairly fast, but the loading takes a long time. Godot usually opens lightning fast, even with a big project like this. Never tried that option. Me neither. I'm kind of scared to do it because I'm afraid it'll bunch up the stream setup I've got. But yeah. I like just picking random small single scene games and making them in a handful of days. That's a pretty good way to go. For sure. Yeah. It also, makes you learn quite a bit about how those games function and everything. Yeah, for sure. I don't doubt it. To even find what it was, I had to search for some time. Gotcha. I had lids on the disabled college. Okay. Makes sense. But yeah, possibly to avoid confusion, I think it'd be better off just not showing the cans, or even, if you want to keep the cans there, just put them as transparent a little bit or something like that. Because just closing the lid, might not be enough visual information for people to figure that that's not interactable with. But yeah. I just wanted to make a pixel art paint bucket for the fun of it. Hey, and it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. But yeah, I'm doing to change away from the cans entirely. Okay. Makes sense. If you tune down your simp expenses, you could afford a new PC and throw that potato out the window. If someone paid up the 10K that was agreed upon. True. I've heard that Fire is owed 10K starting a few minutes ago. Unreal is mostly fast once loaded too, but sometimes it just hangs for ages. Yeah, it's probably processing stuff, yeah. I don't have a lot of experience with Unreal Engine, so I couldn't say. When I used it, it was mostly for very small tutorial projects, so it's not a good indicator of the day-to-day use that people make out of it, I suppose. Hiya, Kent. Welcome. We talk about cans? Yeah. Riggs game has got cans. I think I have it open still. Yeah. There's cans. See? It's got cans in it. Kago, where are you at? You're needed at the reception. You gotta manifest him. But I haven't forgot about your 15%. To be fair, I'm trying to make a satisfactory mod right now, which is probably an extreme case. Okay. Wait, is satisfactory run in Unreal? Is that it? Do you have to install Unreal to make mods for it? Interesting. Do you want it in bits or in Panage? Oh man, 100% Panage. Are you kidding? Panage, yes. Sempre Panage. Quando há a opção Visa, Mastercard e Panage, sempre Panage. Sempre. That's a lot of Panage. Yeah. I'll take them all. I don't care. I'll take them all. They were an early Unreal 5 adopter even. And yeah, for what I want to do, I have to use it. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I had no idea. Yeah. No such thing as too much Panage. True. Panades are just everything. It's true. All right. This is Next's favorite game. I've heard that. Yeah. I've heard that Next loses their time there. Yeah. As for me, I found a new time sync. Well, I say I found a new time sync, but I haven't had a lot of time to sync to it yet. But Prince of Persia, the Rogue Prince of Persia 1.0 came out yesterday. And I'm so excited. I want to do all the achievements. Although there is a thing though. I played the early access version of it a bit. So I unlocked most of the stuff during the early access, including a lot of the achievements and stuff. And now it's asking for because there's this thing where you get a log of the enemies that it tracks the enemies that you've killed, right? But now I have my log full and the achievements are not popping. So I don't know how I'm going to do that unless they put out a patch or something to cover for that. But yeah, it's not a lot of the achievements. I could have had them already, but I can't because I don't have enough. Because every enemy has these like challenges around it, like kill them from behind or kill them with a critical hit and stuff like that. And most of that I've already done. And now it asks for 50 enemy achievements, and I barely have 20, I think. So I don't know how that's gonna work. They probably have to patch something in the future for that. But I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. It kills it. The aesthetic is awesome. The music is to die for. I will sing the praises of that game until the cows come home because the game is just absolutely incredible. I love it. The Persian Prince, yeah. The prince named Persia, or so I've been told. Hiya, David. Welcome, welcome. There's a roguelike Prince of Persia. Yes. And it's very good. I love the crap out of it. It's so good. It's so good. I've actually, before 1.0 came out yesterday, but before that, I bought the early access for it. I played it extensively until I got everything. The achievements and everything. Yeah. It's made, I believe it's made by Evil Empire, which were the people behind Dead Cells DLCs. I could be wrong on that, but I believe that's the thing. They're made by the people who made the Dead Cells DLCs. And it shows. The game has a few similarities to Dead Cells. But I don't know. I just love it. I love it to death. It's really, really good. I absolutely love the crap out of it. So yeah. Eventually, when I have a little bit of time, I want to sink my teeth into it because there's new achievements and I need to 100% it. It's gonna happen. There is a thing that you have to do all the bosses hitless without taking damage. The new bosses are kind of insane. I haven't gotten to their patterns though, so maybe once I get through to their patterns, maybe I'll be able to, do them hitless a bit more consistently. Because that happened with the other ones. The other ones I also thought that they were a bit too much. But then, after a few tries, I managed to get it. Was about to say, it looks very Dead Cell-ish. Yeah, it does bring in that vibe. For sure, for sure. But I don't know. I love this one way more. I didn't play Dead Cells per se, but I did see someone play it. I had a friend of mine who streamed it for me, playing Dead Cells. I liked it, but I don't know. There's something about the Rogue Prince of Persia that just appeals to me more. I don't know if it's the art style, the music, or a combination of all of it. The prince is super acrobatic. It's super fun to control. You're constantly on the move, and everything is very flowy. I love it. I really, really like it. I love the game. I wish I could play the music on stream. I'm not sure I can, though. I'm pretty sure that the music is going to be copyrighted. But the music of that game is just... Oh, it's perfect. I don't know. It's the perfect blend of Persian instruments and a bit of electronics. It's just so good. It's so good. I love it. I love it. Is it side-scrolling or full 3D? I think it is 3D, but it controls side-scroll as a side-scroller. I can show a bit of the trailer, I believe. Let me see. I was gonna write Dead Prince. Dead Prince of Persia. No. Rogue. Yeah, but it is a 3D game, but it controls as a 2D, basically. Let me see if I can get a... Sure. Are you gonna... Okay. Okay, here's a bit of gameplay, I think. I found a video of full gameplay. See if I can... Yeah. Oh, this is an old version, but the game is very similar to this. Yeah, it's still the old art style, because they changed the art style midway through the early access bit. But it's like this, basically. Let's see if I can find a... Yeah. It's basically like this. So it's 3D. There are 3D models, but you control as a side-scroller, basically. This was the purple Prince of Persia. It was a whole thing. People made fun of the purple Prince of Persia. It looks a little bit different now. I can actually show you. It definitely... They changed the art style a little bit due to feedback. Let's see if I can find a good... Is this enough? Let me see. Okay, here's a recent version of it. I think this is a trailer. It's hard to tell. But yeah, the game is slightly changed. So yeah, this is how the game looks now. Because they added a bunch of biomes, they added a bunch of new stuff to it. At the beginning, you had a few less environments and stuff like that. But yeah, the game has changed a little bit somewhat. And yeah, I wish I could play the music for this because the music is just absolutely incredible. You know what? Maybe no promises. No promises. But I'd love to play this on stream one day. I'm going to be very bad at it. Because, yeah, some of this stuff is just very nerve-wracking. But yeah, maybe one day I'll tackle it. I'd love to... Twitch doesn't allow music stream. No, they do. But the thing I'm afraid of is usually Twitch allows to do that. But if the music is copyrighted, then it won't show on the VOD. Because I like to export the VODs over to YouTube, and I'm kind of scared that if I do that, then the YouTube VOD will end up muted in some places. So I usually tend to just use music that is safe to stream, basically. And yeah, a bunch of stuff has changed. There is new stuff too. But yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Because there's a bunch of challenges that I still need to complete to, complete the game. I haven't even seen half of the stuff that I'm watching in the trailer. I don't even know what the heck is going on in parts of this. But yeah, game is really good. I really, really like it. It's just, it's my new obsession. What can I say? I really like it. Yeah. Available now. But yeah. Hopefully I'll get to it one of these days. Dead Cells I played a while because I was fascinated by the tech and tools they use for the retro style. That is something I want to look into it as well. Yeah, I haven't played Dead Cells. I don't think I own Dead Cells. Like I mentioned, I had a friend who played it and I watched him play it. But I don't think I own it myself. But that is something I'd like to purchase one day. Just to get a glimpse of the tooling and everything. Because yeah, the kinds of tools that they developed, I might be interested in them for this. We'll see. Blueprints of Persia. Yeah. Very Dead Cells. Yeah, it does give off that vibe. Yeah, it's not as crunchy and combat heavy. I don't think there is a bit of combat, but the focus of the game is more on traversal and acrobatics. It's really, really nice. I really like it. What are the roguelite elements? So basically, there's a few things. You have two currencies, the one of which you only unlock after a few runs. But you've got your normal currency that you get from defeating monsters, and also you get it from the environment. And you can use it to purchase weapons to use on runs. You can use it to purchase clothing, so you can, customize your prints. You can, and also there's a tech tree that you spend points on it too. So all those points are used to upgrade your skills and stuff like that, basically. And I think that's about it. There's also this mechanic where you can make the game harder by adding modifiers to it. There's a bunch there that you can do. Yeah. Maybe I'll try it one of these days. I'm still going through Donkey Kong Bonanza, working towards the 100% now. I see. Yeah. Well, this one is gonna be my 100% thing now. The Rogue Prince of Persia is gonna be my new 100% kind of deal. But yeah, very, very excited to try it out. It's gonna be a thing. I want to play the heck out of it, but duty calls and I have to work, so those have to be postponed, I suppose. Alrighty, let's get this entity stuff out of the way then. Right. I was going through all of this, but I need to make a few changes to this. So give me a second while I... Okay, yeah, there is this, which I need to do. Yeah, because I wanted to move this sort of stuff into... Okay, I'll put this up later. But I do want to... Maybe I can actually make this as a sort of extension method. That'd be a bit better, I think. Maybe. I'll try it like that, and then I'll move the code if I need to. But yeah, I'll start it. I'll start as an extension, I guess. I don't want to put this on entity data per se because it's supposed to be. I don't know if it's going to stay there. I'll just create a. Oh, right. This is a class. I forgot. Okay. So, wait, was that what I was doing there? Oh, a resource pile. Okay, yeah, set as resource pile. There. And then I'll need 3 things for this, I believe. I need the position. I'll need the resource ID and the quantity. Region position. And resource quantity. There we go. So all we need to do now is just copy that code and put it on here. Oh, also, yeah, of course, I need to. This entity data. There we go. Oh, right. This needs to be static, of course. Okay. There we go. So with that, we'll just move the code that we had from here. There we go. And then we'll fill up these things, but I'll get to you in a bit. There we go. Ah, okay, hold on. Before I do this, this is the position I want to have. Data key and then value quantity. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And then we just replace this and we should be good to go. Resource ID and resource quantity. Oh, right. Let's change this to instead. I did copy that, didn't I? I believe I did. Yeah, here we go. Okay, position region. Bloody blah. Okay. So we'll do that for all the things. So in this case, if I want to, you know, if I want to do that, then easier for me to, you know, most of this stuff is going to change anyway, but at least I'll have a central spot to do all of this manipulation. The to-dos are ever increasing. Let's go. Okay, given this, now I can do the same thing as this. So basically, we're going to create a deferred entity. And then we're going to use the create plant thing, which we are going to put here as well. Set as plant. Now, plants need a slightly different thing. I did comment it, didn't I? I think it's up here. Yeah, here we go. So a plant needs this information. Position, the plant type, and if it spreads seeds, right? But this is all plant related stuff. So besides that, it only probably, it needs an age component too, because plants grow. So yeah, okay, we'll add that in. So it needs a position component. It needs an age component. There we go. Age. Let's, well, no, wait a minute. Age should be something that I set it as an input. So give me a position. That's fine. What I need here, instead of resource pile, this needs to be a plant. Right. So what do plants need? I don't remember. So plant type and spread seeds. Okay. Plant type is going to be input, and also spread seeds is also going to be an input. So over here, age, for spread seeds. There we go. I believe that is it. Oh, and also one last thing here. I need it to be plant instead. It's just going to be this. Okay. I don't know why it duplicated stuff like this, but okay. Fine. All good. All good. I had never seen that many before. Okay. So we just set as plant and we set up all of these things. And that's it. Over here. Set as plant. It needs a position, so it's going to be this. Age, make it, what, 0? Should be. And the plant type, which should be wheat. And spread seeds, let's make it false for now. We don't want it to spread seeds as of yet. But yeah. Okay, so that's part of it. So now basically we just got to do this everywhere. Easier this way. That means we'll have less repeated code everywhere. Cool. Okay. All good. All good. We are all good. Okay, given that, let's just replace stuff everywhere else, basically. Okay, maybe let's go from top to bottom again. I want to see. Yeah, there's this problem right here, which I am not... There's all of this stuff. This is technically supposed to be part of a component. I haven't changed it yet, but this stuff needs to be there. Okay, you know what? Where is this being used, actually? Create entity. I'm adding the culture, faction, and mind component. It needs more than that, though. It needs way, way more than that. Now, if I want to create a clip, it pops on the same window instead of opening a new page. Oh, really? Is that a new change? I had no idea. I'm assuming that's more convenient, possibly. It wasn't like that yesterday. Seems like yesterday they just pushed out a bunch of changes to all of the things. Games, platforms, streamer bot. Seems like yesterday was the day for new changes for things. Okay. When I do this, gender, culture ID, and movement type. Yeah. There's mind too. But I am missing. Okay, so I have faction and culture, but I'm missing the gender component. This is gonna get overridden anyways. It needs an age component as well. So let's add an age component. Let's set it up to 0 at the start. What else? I keep forgetting. There was something else. It wasn't either of this that was missing. Movement type, that's it. Let's add movement type to this. data. The movement type ID is going to... Let's just set it as defaulted for infantry. Because they're all on foot at the beginning. And this is a human. This is a human. So we're going to move all of this code over to here. Let's make a copy of this. Set as human. We'll need some other types of things, but for now, this will do. Just copy the code from there. Actually, cut it. Entity set as human. And that should be it. And then, yeah, there's the component for the mind, but we'll do that later. That's fine. Okay. So in the set as human thing, we're going to delete this. We're going to call this human. And we'll just add the new stuff to it. But that's fine. Okay. Can I just replace in the selection? Fine. Because I'm afraid of changing stuff elsewhere. But apparently it's only here? Oh no, there's one. Yeah, there was one up there. Good thing I didn't. Can you imagine? That would have been a disaster. Okay. So it needs... What do I need here? I need a location. So vector 3i position region. Well, in this case, it's a position for the world. But we'll adapt this as the bit that we need. So take this out. Position region. Add it to our... Where was it? Was it here? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, okay, let me go back. Here we go, okay. Position region. And, well, age, let's give them all, like, what, 20 years? Sure. I mean, this is not supposed to be years anyway. It's supposed to be hours that they've lived. So who cares? Just make him 0 age. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Do I have an age component? Oh, it's right there. Okay. So give it an... But yeah, before that, let's just make it... Okay. Movement type. And we're going to replace this with here. So it's infantry. Infantry. Where am I? It's in... Okay, it's in the entity manager. Okay. At least it's easier for me to keep track of. Okay. Gender... Gender shouldn't really matter. Because that'd be something that I set up later. No bus accident today. Thank the Lord. Jesus. Sam TV just showed live a fire truck being consumed by another fire. Eesh. Yeah, fires are still raging, unfortunately. culture and a faction. Culture ID, I believe it's a thing. It's just that the factions are different, yeah. Let me see. Location, current ID, location, faction. So that comes after the age. Location, faction. There we go. And then this is culture ID, and this is faction right here. We're gonna set the age to 0, although sure, we'll just. Oh, there's the mind component too. Well, but the mind component is always the same no matter what, because it's a human. So yeah, we're gonna keep it set up like this. It's fine. So over here, set it up. Then you set it up. You don't need to add it. It's fine. Or maybe, yeah, maybe I should just do this at the start. Anyway. Oh, ads are coming soon. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. Yeah, should I do this directly on the human setup? Maybe I should. Barely any chat and ads already. It looks like everyone is slammed at work as well. Yeah, I mean, we've had a little bit of chat. It wasn't that bad. We've had a bit of interaction at the very beginning. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, but that... Okay. I forgot about this. Yeah, because creation shouldn't matter for this. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Just keep it like that. It's fine. Yeah, but I do need to add it, which I am not doing here. Just finish this. There. Okay. Very good. And ads are in, so at least I think so. Yeah, ads are in. So I'll take a quick break and I'll be back in a few minutes. So hopefully I'll see you all once the ad break is over. See you in a bit, everybody. Pew. Hey everybody. Sorry. sorry. Took a little longer. I had to take a call while I was on break, so sorry about that. But I'm back now. Let's keep working on this thing. Oh man. My game in a Riggs game drained us. It's true. Also Prince of Persia. Yeah, Prince of Persia. I do not start me on Prince of Persia, okay? I could talk about it all day. I appreciate you looking at my game. It made me motivated to work on something new. That's why I'm mostly lurking right now. That's totally fine. You know, you can treat this as a co-working kind of stream if you want to. It's totally fine. You don't have to engage all the time. If you're here working, if you're listening and working on your game, that's totally fine too. Am I late? Nope. Hi, Krishna. Welcome. Oh God. Everything good streaming? No, everything's fine. It was just a quick call, but it took a little longer because, you know, talking to people takes a little time. But yeah, everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Okay, let's keep working on this thing. Hi, TV Paxoy. Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. Welcome in. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, right. I was doing the whole human thing. Not sure how I want to implement this, but it's right there below. What the heck is wrong with me? Entity component gender. So if it is there, we set up the gender of the thing. Same thing as everything else, basically. So culture ID, movement type. What else do we need? Only those two? The rest of it is fine? It seems like it. Seems fine. Yeah, it's all fine. Okay. Just need to copy and do this, but for other things. So this is culture, I think. Component culture, there we go. Entity component culture, and then we put that here. We input the Lusitanian thing. And finally, movement ID. So movement. And then we just put this in. And I need to do this the same for Roman components, I think. Possibly. I think the Roman is the same, right? It's just the same. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Gender. I need to change the culture here to Roman. And yeah, movement type ID is the same thing. So we're good. Those two are fixed. All good. All fine. Okay, next. Me and my friend want to open a game dev company in Poland because of the cheaper taxes. In Turkey, tax rate is 42%, but in Poland, it's 19%. I talked with ChatGPT and he said that Poland is good, but also said that I can consider Estonia and Portugal alternatively. I have yet to look into that. I have to start looking into it because of the whole, you know, Steam release and everything. But I haven't looked into it all that much. Yeah. So I unfortunately I can't comment on that very much right now. But maybe in a few weeks when I start doing the Steam stuff. Yeah, I'll have to look into, you know, setting up a company and all of that. I was in my previous project, not previous, but you know, that the whole Grand Adventure game that I was working on, we were also trying to set up a company, and I do remember it taking a bit. But yeah, hopefully it won't be that much, because in their case, it was Or in that case, it was a bit different because there were more people than just me involved. So there was that. I don't know exactly how that tracks, but we'll see. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't give you a very detailed thing on that yet. Maybe in a few weeks, maybe. Rule number 1 of Minutia Stream: we don't talk about Satisfactory. Yeah, and Prince of Persia and Mass Effect and Tomb Raider and all the stuff that I completely obsess over. Because yeah, I kind of obsess over that stuff, and it's pretty bad. Oh, I need a health component for humans. What am I doing? Forgot about that. Sure, could be here. Data components. Add new health components. Yes. Health component, and the health component is going to be current health or max is going to be 4. Current is also 4. You can probably set up as an presiding nominee as well. I thought about that. Yeah, I did think about that. I'm probably going to do that. Possibly. We'll see. But I don't know the specific laws around it. That's the thing. It's been a while. What do you think about your country for game dev? UPD said UP has low life expenditure. Yeah, in terms of expenditure, it is pretty low compared to the rest of the European Union. But in terms of benefits, because I know that some European countries, like Germany and the UK and stuff like that, they usually do a lot of tax breaks specifically for game developers, which I don't think apply here. Especially, I've heard a lot about Germany. They do a lot of tax breaks for their game development. And also there's a lot more opportunity for, what's the word? Grants and stuff like that. But, it depends from country to country, I suppose. These are just the ones I know because I talk to people who are into those spaces. So, yeah. I am overhyped about Transport Fever 3, though. That one looks amazing. I haven't seen that one. Transport Fever 3. Let me see. Ah. Is this pre-rendered? I'm assuming it is. It looks... Well, now it doesn't look as clean anymore, but this definitely looks pre-rendered. Is this whole thing pre-rendered? No, this part doesn't seem like pre-rendered. Yeah, this part seems gameplay. Yeah. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty nice. When is it coming out? Oh, 2026. Okay. You have a little... you have to wait a little more time, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's looking pretty snappy. Looking pretty cool there. I can recommend an accountant, a person that works with my brother that has worked out his online business so that everything's legit. Ah, I see. Maybe try to develop a game before starting a company, but forget a place for a company. I mostly do that, but I also research these. I mean, researching ahead is not that bad, yeah. Germany is hard as far as I know. Yeah, I mean, it depends, right? It very much depends on... And if you live there, then yeah, I'm assuming that that's better. Smalls, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, I'm all over the place today. Hi. How did the stream go? Hopefully everything went well. What were you working on? Welcome in, everybody. Let me give you a shout out real quick. There we go. Welcome in, Smalls, and welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good time over at Smalls stream. Pretty good, I think. We added some very silly, goofy visuals to the game. That's good. Yeah. Silly and goofy visuals are the bee's knees. Yeah. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. If you need to go take care of yourself, that's totally fine. If you want to stay, that's totally fine too. Up to you. But thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Eastern Europe should be better for that. Possibly, yeah. I normally wanted to open in my country if I didn't know about the taxes. If I can stay in Turkey and manage remotely, it doesn't that much matter. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Even the thumbnail is lifted from TF2. Oh, that from the transport fever thing? I didn't quite catch that, but yeah. Oh well, I'll need it up a few more couple hours into TF2. What a bother. Oh, you mean transport fever? Never mind. I'm all over the place. Okay, don't mind me. Oh man. In the US, you pretty much want to have a company before you do anything because of lawsuits. Eesh, yikes. Especially if you're working with other people. Well, yeah, if you're working with other people, it's nice to have contracts and stuff out of the way from the very beginning, yeah. When you pick out a skeleton, there's now a glowing fist that grabs them, and when we throw the skeleton, the second ghost hand slides off screen to finger gun, shoots them. Nice. That's fantastic. That's pretty good. Not 100% sure of the second effect, but it is very funny. Hey, maybe that's just what you need. Maybe just, having a very funny effect is what you desperately need. Hiya, Totem! Sauce! Came for a quick hi. Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope the move has proven to go well. Welcome in. There are like 30 games which go by TF2. True, that's true, yeah. I like these kinds of games, but never got into that one. It takes some time to get to stuff going. Okay, gotcha. I don't plan to open in the US because it is far away from Turkey. Makes sense, yeah. Hope you're good. I'm slightly burned because I'm finally getting some days off at the beach. That's totally fine, and enjoy your days at the beach. But thank you so much for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing good. Just, getting stuff done, the usual shenanigans. But yeah. Enjoy your vacation. Enjoy your beach days. I heard Pulse has a little bit of a strict Catholic major. How about Portugal? I mean, I wouldn't call it strict. It has a strong connection to Catholic culture, but I wouldn't say it's strict, especially in recent years. But that might be my view of things. Don't take my view as gospel, okay? I am not the most qualified person for that. I'm touching sand and grass, girl. You go, Totem. Get him. Touch that grass and touch that sand. Hell yeah. I have more time on Satisfactory, but side by side, I might like TF2 more. It's a modern day TTD. Okay, gotcha. We worship the devil. Maybe some of us do. Satisfactory is not satisfying at all. I mean, to each their own, I suppose. Nex really likes it. Do not touch grills. If I want and they consent, I will. Yeah, that's a good way to gauge it. Yeah. If you want to and they consent, why shouldn't you do that? Be free. But not girls. That's fair. Yeah. I'm not that lucky. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't need this anymore. I'm gonna comment it because I don't know if this will be relevant later. But for now, I'm gonna just comment all of this because this is all just dumb and silly. And just like that, entity data no longer has errors. Yay! Many Turks goes abroad to open a company, mainly the US. There was a time when I was considering when we were doing the negotiations for Grand Adventure, we were considering Poland just because of the tax breaks, and they had a lot of incentives to open companies there. We ended up not doing the whole company thing, but yeah, there was that incentive. I don't know if that's still applicable. It's been a few years now, but yeah. I was with my sister and she's very cute and whatnot. So I got people hating on me because they think we're a couple. Ah, I see. We're talking about people that are either 18 or 21. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Well, it wasn't as serious as that, but I've had me and my mom, we were confused as sisters a few times. It was very funny. You probably know them by name now, right? Oh my god, Nix. Trixo. Trixo? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Poland is still, we think? Possibly, yeah. I have a little game we can play. Oh god. Sorry. Sorcery Bub, sorry. Yeah. We were... this happened a while ago. But yeah, we used to be confused as sisters a few times. Not close to other countries. You should, yeah, possibly, yeah, researching that would be... It might take a while, but it might be to your benefit in that regard. Yeah. Pay up. Oh god. Monkey Paw. Jay expresses a wish as if we were genies and we find a way to royally fuck it up. Chicago Hill. I don't know. What kind of wish would I wish for? I don't know. I have no idea, actually. Do I have minerals already? I'm not only considering company-wise, also lifestyle and quality of life-wise. Ah, I see. So, are you considering moving to the place that you'd set up your company in? Is that it? Or at least, you know, going there a few times if I need to. Got it, yeah. Well, in that case, you'll need a more in-depth research. Just the company bit might not be enough. Okay, create entity. Okay. I need position, age, and type. So it's basically just this. Right? What's the problem? 4 parameters. What do you mean? Oh, the spread seeds thing. Turn that off for now. Spreading seeds is just terrible right now. Okay. All I need to do is this, but for everything. Oh man, I always manage to turn off the microphone just in the nick of time. Good lord. Thank you, thank you. In this case, Southern Europe is more attractive for me. Makes sense, yeah. Don't come to Italy unless you get paid 80K or more. Why? More than likely, Southern Europe will close its borders for the next few years. Yeah. It's a bit of a problem recently. Italy is a shit show. Taxes are high. There is no work, and most job offers have strings attached you may not want. Bless you, Sadiq. Thank you, everybody. I need to stay away from Portugal. Not necessarily, but they are cracking down on that a bit more now. Yeah. I heard you already have a small organization to do airport control. Really? Wait, Santinguis bless you in Portuguese? Yes. Yes, it is. Why is that? I have no idea. But yeah. Okay, no need for this anymore. Brass now. And finally a mineral, which I do not know if we have yet, but stone. Set as, yeah, I don't have that, but I need to do it. Minerals do not need age. They do need a type, but I don't have types for minerals yet, so just the position should be enough for now. Yeah. Let's go over here and set as mineral. And we just need the position for now because we don't have anything else for this, so. Okay, go over here. Or in Farron's case, it's Centaurs. Does anybody here know Mariana Flores? Mariana Froze? I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard of that person. Europe deports their refugees to Turkey and they do not accept us. It's complicated. Not all of Europe deports to Turkey. Yeah, it depends. Yeah. As I know, Maloney does. Yeah, Maloney might do that, yeah. Greece sends to Turkey. We send them partially to Albania, partially through the entire Europe. Can I steal the mood for a second, Jay? Sure. What's happening? Oh, right. I need a... Right. I was doing this because I wanted the mineral thing. Mineral... Oh, right. I commented it. What am I doing? Probably here. Yeah, here we go. Mineral. It's doing that thing again. What? Why? I don't get it. We have 13 million of refugees, 7 million Syrian. Yeah. Can you put on live Vitim Bora from Trinix and Mariana Froze? It will kill the VOD. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that that's gonna kill the VOD though. I can put it up and listen to it later. Vitim Bora. I love this. I love the name though. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna nuke the thing for the the VOD from orbit. Just fix the 2 tracks for VODs, damn it. I'll put it up here so I can listen to it later. can leave a link though for people to listen to. Is Vaitibora an actual word? It's an agglomerate of go away. Vai-te embora. Yeah, exactly. It's an agglomerate of all of that. Here you go. I'd like to dedicate that song to fire. Never heard of it, but I like the title. Correct is vai-te embora. Exactly. It means go away. Yeah. Go away. Oh, right. Position, age doesn't matter. None of this matters. Yeah, it's just position. And I need a component for the mineral, right? So none of this matters, but I do want a mineral component here. Mineral, there we go. And I don't think we need anything for this. I don't think mineral has anything in there. Except for entity data. Yeah. There we go. Pay me 10K and you never see me again. Not very liquid at the moment. Not very liquid at the moment. Okay, I think we're good. Didn't you have an investor? We're starting to go through Nex's web of lies. I'm just kidding. Pay me 5K and I'll make sure to make him disappear and get the 10K back. Once in a lifetime offer. Take advantage now or it'll go away. Totem has a beach to go to after all. If you click 3 times on my game, I'm sure that it'll come up that Nex is a liar. Gasp. Takes the K-pop. Yikes. Then we'll have 15K and can spend it all together at Disneyland. Ooh. Nice. That sounds like a plan. Yeah. I'm Sicilian, making people disappear is in my blood. I see. Makes sense. Okay, only one thing here. Well, yeah, there is this thing. Okay, never mind. Technically, we don't even have to do this anymore. If get the component get and out. This is our mind component that we want. If it exists, then recalculate. With all of that. Do we have access to all this? Okay. Directory resources. Context session. There we go. And finally, the date time, which is this thing. Cool. Hey, I'm walking over here. Oi, oi. If I want to waste all my money, bad games, weird collabs, and cheap food, I'll go to a casino, thank you. True. Need to go, peeps. Maybe I'll return. That's okay. Thank you so much, TV Packside. Thank you so much for tuning in. Also, spaghetti sauce. Your blood is literally spaghetti sauce. Maybe. Hi, Wasabi Cheeto. Welcome. Hi. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay, we're pretty close. It's going to blow up the first few times we run it, but you know, should be okay. You know. Well, yeah. Oh, right. It needs the... Make it as false. Make it all as false. Okay. No more need for that. We're pretty close. We're pretty close to getting everything ready. I only see one bit of red right here. What do you want? Ah. Should be easy enough. Component gets mind. Cool. So if it does that, then recalculate directory resources, context session, and finally the time. Yeah. Should be good. Hopefully. There's no red now. It's that moment. It's compiling. But will it work? That's the big mystery right now. I know a few good ones in South America. No, I'm sorry. That's the Planet Rick and Morty's episode. Sold. You go to the beach. I make you sleep with the fishes, you know? We can add a life insurance on fire and get even more money. Oh, man. Yeah. This is getting deeper. This is why I like you. People gonna be calling you Tuna because you'll be sleeping with the fishes. Polly slapped the cement boots on this gabagool. Oh, God. You're clearly referencing an old pointer. Oh, yeah. At some point, it's gonna happen. Yeah. No, that's what your blood is. And when you off someone, not saying you do, just a hyperbole of Hollywood archetype, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you simply say you're going to cover them in spaghetti sauce. Exactly. Is that spaghetti sauce, or are you happy to see it? Oh, man. Okay. Time for the moment of truth, everybody. I'm going to run the game, and it's going to crash. Place your bets. I'm pretty sure it's going to crash. I must have forgotten stuff here and there. Yep, there we go. Okay. Nothing is showing up. Buildings are showing, though. That could be worse. Now comes the best part. Why is that happening? I don't know. Okay, let me test out something. If I plant a tree somewhere, there is literally nothing here. Yeah, nothing is showing up. Okay. So something is up with this. I need to figure out exactly what it is. This is going to be tricky. If nothing is showing up, then it has to do with this for sure. At the very beginning. I was in Poland for a while. There was this person that, after knowing I was Italian, kept saying, pizza mafia mandolino. What? I mean, I can understand the pizza and the mafia, but the mandolino? What? I was trying to be nice and explain that not everybody in Italy is in the mafia and we're not proud of it. He kept yelling pizza mafia mandolino once, twice. Yeah, that's not a good look for sure. So, you just made mascarpone tiramisu with the whole village. What the fuck? Vespa Ferrari. Okay, I am going to stop. I'm going to stop reading your messages. Otherwise, I'm going to get canceled by someone. I know it. Someone Italian who isn't Totem, and he's not gonna get it's not gonna get the jokes of the chat, is gonna come in here and say, "How dare you be so disrespectful?" I had to call the guys and bury him upside down. Ah, I see. Good call. Good call. I'm kidding. Or are you? Why is your Italian better than your French? I don't know. My French is okay. It's passable. It's passable. Here I am giving it all to try and get an Italian clip. Because Italian people are better than French people. You said it, not me. Doing simp God's work. Okay, I need to figure out why entities are not being created. This is bad, y'all. This is really bad. Okay. Oh, wait, this is not saved. What did I do? Oh, I think I just deleted a new line. Okay, never mind. Why are you not... Okay, here's what I want to do. I'm gonna run this as a debug. Where's the location thing? I just changed it. I think it's here. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Let's put a debug, a breakpoint here, and let's run this as a debug, and then we'll see. Try saying you're from Portugal. Ronaldo. Yeah. It was kind of funny because before Ronaldo, it was Figo. A lot of people, I talked to a lot of people who traveled before Ronaldo was a thing, and they were the first thing they went to was Figo at the time. He was the Ronaldo before the Ronaldo, I guess. Okay, so nothing's in here. What is the matter with you? Okay. New entity. Cool. Oh. Oh no, Precious. This is bad. Uh-oh. I totally forgot about this. This is really bad. Because none of them have positions when they start out. Yeah. And I have to do something to solve this. Eu vengo da Portugal. Ronaldo, the soccer guy? Yeah, the soccer guy. I'll say one last joke, then I'll get back to my holidays. Do you guys know the story of Everybody Knows Dave? No? I have to get yet to go to Italy, but I met a ton of Italians, all good people. Funny enough, I've been to France twice and I can't say the same. Portugal? Is that Spain? I got this one too. Really? Dang. If you come to Italy, hit me up. I might be able to direct you a bit to avoid the tourist traps. Gotcha, gotcha. Bro, some people can't even point to Europe in a map. That's true. Kind of sad, but true. Yeah. I've been told to go to Naples for the true Italian experience. I saw a YouTube video where an American thought the Middle East was in Europe. I mean, coffee run, who wants some? Probably someone, yeah. Probably someone will hit you up for coffee. Depends on what you mean with the true Italian experience, but in general, if you're looking for clubs, parties, and stuff like that, go more to the north, like Milan. There's always something happening in Milan. In very pricey places. Okay. If you're looking to chill, go to the south, Naples, Catania. Funnily enough, ever since I got my hands on some Italian soap, I've been obsessed with it. The brand is called Sapone Artigianale Fiorentino. Artisanal Florentian soap. Is it Florentian? In English? I don't know. They updated their wording to say saponifico instead of sapone. No, wait, saponificio. Okay, that one, I don't know what the difference is, yeah. More chill experience. Yeah, definitely more chill experience for me too, yeah. Saponificio is the place you make soap in. Sapone is soap. Gotcha, yeah, exactly. Naples is good. Pizza will change your life. That sounds like a great plan, yeah. Florence? Yeah, but you say Florentian, right? As in a thing from Florence? I think so, maybe? I will change some toilet seats for life due to it, but it'll be worth it. Hey, I mean, all in the name of good pizza, right? Sapone artigianale Fiorentino, artisanal Florentian soap. Exactly. I had multiple people come to Italy, both with problems with the dairy and weed. None had any issues. Interesting. Well, but then maybe that's the next place to try out next. Maybe you'll finally be able to experience pizza without, ruining bathrooms. Okay, I figured out what the problem was. Oh God, this is a huge problem. Okay. I need... Go next. I've had American people getting a doctor appointment to confirm the American doctor was wrong. Yikes. I bow to Italian pizza for not ruining my balls. Hey, yeah, I'd do it too. You'll see next. Unless you have extremely strong allergies, you're good. Nice. Glad to hear it. Now I can update my roster of Italian phrases from what I learned from Assassin's Creed 2. But that's the... That first one is golden, yeah. Requiescat in pace. And now knowing the difference between sapone and saponificio. Exactly, yeah. We're all learning here. We're nothing if not a language culture exchange over here. I need a thing. I don't like it, but I need a thing. Okay. Don't like it, but I'll need it. So okay, go over here. You. I need a component added thing. Okay. Probably should have one for removed, but I don't care about that right now, so this one will do for now. Cool. So now whenever we add a component, which should be around here somewhere. Here we go. No, wait. Uh-oh. Game developers creed for line flag. Exactly. Peso de bear, piece of shit, kinda. Requiescat in pace is Latin. Yeah, Requiescat in pace is Latin. Yeah. But it's rest in peace, exactly. If you want a nice Italian sentence, go with Sei bella come il sole. You're pretty like the sun. Exactly, yeah. Bella for females, bello for male. Exactly. Officer, the guy touching the girl. This guy right here. Oh my gosh. Spanish is my first language, so I can pick up on the words much easier because I can make out the words between English and Spanish. Exactly, yeah. Oh, also, ads are starting pretty soon. I will take a quick break once they start, and then I'll come back. And hopefully I'll fix this problem next. He made me do it, officer. He was my family hostage. Eres bella como el sol. Spanish, if you're beautiful like the sun. Exactly, yeah. It's kind of similar. In Portuguese, es linda como... You shouldn't try that. Oh god. Sei feo como il sole. Te gustó la frente. Did I do it right? Yes. I'm writing Dave's story. It might take a few messages. I see. Okay. But yeah, I'll take a quick break once the ads start. Don't forget, and then I'll come back, and hopefully I'll fix this. But this is gonna be a problem. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Ads have started. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will see you guys once it's over. So hopefully I won't be too long this time. Or as long as last time. But yeah. See you guys in a bit. Pew. All right. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right. Let's see. Ah, okay. So this is Dave's story. All right. Get in line. Get in line, fire. All right. Here we go. Dave's story. Dave knew everybody. His boss knew, but he wasn't convinced. He went to Dave to ask to speak with Trump. Dave hesitates, then picks up the phone, dials a number, and gives the phone to his boss. His boss has a nice conversation with Trump, then closes the phone. Okay, what about Obama? Dave signals to follow him. They go out to lunch. Who's waiting for them sitting at the table? Obama and his security team. They have a nice lunch, then they go out. The boss still isn't 100% convinced. What the heck is this? What the heck am I reading? The boss goes to Dave and asks if he knows the Pope. Dave just stands up and goes towards the door, rushing for the airport with his boss. They fly to Rome and get into the Vatican, and Dave goes to say hi to a few guards, then comes back to his boss. Listen, boss, I have to go up there alone since they know me. Wait for me here, I'll show you. Dave follows the guards and vanishes. After 10 minutes, Dave appears back on the balcony next to the Pope in front of the whole plaza full of people. In the corner where the boss was standing, there was now commotion, an ambulance and a police car. Dave rushes back to his boss and he sees him in cuffs. What happened? Listen, when you came out there with the Pope, I was fine. I was accepting it. But I went crazy when a guy walked next to me and said, who the fuck is that guy next to Dave on the balcony? Oh my God, dude. Incredible. Yeah, I would go crazy too if someone asked me that on the Vatican Plaza. Holy crap. Dave the legend, for sure. Pope, meaningless. American presidents, but Dave's the one. Dave's the guy. Told you it was worth it. It was 100% worth it, yes. Took a few messages. That's okay. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It was worth it. It was worth it in the end. That's all that matters. Honestly, the story would have been better if it was Greg from X. Who the heck is Greg from X? It paid off in the end? Absolutely. We let you go uninterrupted. We're a good chat. True. That was pretty good. That was pretty nice. Oh, right. Well, technically, we don't need to return anything. You already have it anyway. You don't need to do anything. But now I need to... Oh, okay. Fine. I have a... Okay. Calm down. Thanks, you're very well behaved. Glad you're happy now. Cancel off the hit on my head. There is no hit on your head for now. There you go. It all worked out in the end. Okay, I have to fix a few things then. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's done too. Cool. I could just find and replace, but I want to make sure that I'm doing it right. Okay. We go for his family, right, boss? I'll have Paulie and Vincenzo bring the car around. Oh, God. So on X, someone posted a picture of a girl who had tweeted, I post a cute pic and I get no attention, but everyone makes a big deal of their friend and it's just Greg. And Greg looks so generic. That's why Greg became a legend on X, like Dave. But like if Dave was super generic, I see. Not in public chat. Nah, leave him be. We'll make sure he stays in good health for a while. Greg is just the X pseudonym of Dave. True. Based. You seize that next. You play good with us, and we play good with you. Yes. Can I post a link to Greg on X? Everything will make sense once you see Greg. Sure. You can post a link on it. Sure. I'll be here fixing my mistakes while that happens. Okay, now I need to register for a few things. Okay. So when a component gets added, I need to basically move Yep. It's basically like this, but slightly different. If component is entity component position, like that, then we remove the so this remove entity. Yeah, we basically just do this. But instead of doing that, if entity data has no position, contains entity data, then we remove it from there. There we go. And then we just add the entity again. Technically, we don't need this, I don't think, so you're fine. And then we add the entity over to the place where it should be. Okay. Cool, is that it? Okay, hopefully this fixes the problem. If it doesn't, then may God have mercy on my soul. Ah, okay, here we go. Wait, but is this a real person or is this a joke account? I can't tell. I'm pretty sure it's a joke account. Yeah, okay. He likes football and stocks, and my birthday. I'm from Kentucky. I'm an investor. I like to golf at the golf course. Subscribe just for 10 cents a day. All right. Got a lot of followers though. Dang. Interesting profile right there. This is the legend on X making the rounds when he posts. I see. I can see it now. Yeah. You can't intimidate me. Unlike you, I'm leader, not a follower. A guy opens his door and gets shot. And you think that of me? No, I am the one who knocks. And this is one of Greg's legendary posts. Ah, okay, hold on. Incredible. Good night to everyone except for the people it is not knife for. Good night, time zoners. Sleep tight. Don't let the jet lag bite. Incredible. Poets, all of them. From top to bottom. Absolutely incredible. I love it. 10 out of 10 show. Yeah. Facts. Heisenberg next. Heisen next. Why not both? Why not both indeed? I'm pretty sure it's just a joke account. Gotcha, yeah. It's a real person managing a joke account. Yeah, I figured. But I wanted to be 100% sure before I showed the profile in public, because, you know, it can't be too safe these days. Greg is a legend. Greg is an absolute legend. But yeah. It reminds me of the golden days of Something Awful and The Onion. You may address me by Sir Boss Eisenhex. Nice. Hiya, Sharper Guy. Welcome in. There was also a joke account that commented on Facebook that has a huge following. I can't remember their name right now. I see. Okay. Hi, Sex. Hiya, Sharper Guy. Welcome. What happened with cracked.com? Or was that a mistake? The link? Joke account works only while the creator is unknown. That's true. Once the creator is known, it kind of loses its magic a little bit. Not right now. Maybe later after a couple of drinks. All right. You start gobbling up those words, I guess. Practice is somewhat of a successor to Something Awful. Ah, okay. In that vein. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Another one of those sites from back in the day. Yeah. Gotcha. No, okay. Went downhill a lot after clickbait became a thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Unfortunately, those websites kind of, yeah. But they still have a place in the internet, for sure. There were a few joke accounts that were just alt accounts of prominent people, if not even Elon's alt. I did hear something about that, yeah. That Elon had a few alternate accounts that he posted from. Kind of wild stuff that happened in there, but you know. Okay. I have to see what's going on. Give me a second. And I have to run this on debug again. That name is a bit more descriptive of what it is specifically. Okay. Let me just plant a tree somewhere. Created. Wait. $5,000 things. in a single place. Okay, I figured out what the problem is. I think I figured out what the problem is. Give me a second. Let me just check on something. Let me run the game over here, and then we'll... I don't know where 0, 0 is, but... There's nothing here, though. But yeah, because it's in 0, 0, nothing is... pretty sure if I start moving over to 0, 0... everything is gonna pop up all at once. You wanna bet? Check. Now, are they showing in the correct spot? I have no idea. But yeah, the problem is... yeah, there we go. Okay, all right. Calm the heck down, all right? Calm down. Okay. I figured it out. It's the world position. The world position is wrong. It shouldn't be, though. Why is it wrong? Interesting. Anyway, let's fix that real quick, shall we? There were a few joke accounts that... okay, yeah. When I'm mentioning is even before Elon's time. Oh, no, yeah, absolutely. He got spotted because the Elon Jerk Fest of those accounts was a bit too much. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. She posted because it old as the internet in many, many forums. Exactly, yeah. I don't know what Fire is referring to, though, specifically. I remember it's Ken M. "30 hilarious, intentionally stupid comments by Ken M." Oh, this is the Facebook guy you were talking about. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. He used to be a writer for College Humor. That's even before YouTube. True, yeah. The old stuff was good, so good. Source shipped with a coconut JPEG that if removed would break the entire engine. You're fine. I mean, yeah. No, but I have to fix this. I have to fix this now because this is really dumb. Let me check. I need to go over here because the position entity is the thing that's kind of breaking all of this. Mind, inventory, pile, age, health, movement. Plant position. Okay, here we go. Okay, we'll need the position region. The position world is not going to be that, though. And these can't be public. These need to be private, both of them. I can keep the position world, that's fine. But I'll need a few corrections to this. Yeah. Time for me to go back to my holidays. Have fun, everybody. Good hunt for the bug, Jay. Thank you so much, Toto, and thank you so much for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your vacation or your holidays, and yeah, hope you have a good time. Take care. Thank you. Take care, buddy. Take care, Totem. Okay, this is what I need to fix. I totally forgot about this. Okay, here is the deal. When you change a regional position, I need to change the world position too, and I forgot about that. Enjoy your holidays. Yeah, I posted on the Discord the footage of the fire truck getting run over by the fire. Eesh. Holy moly. Well, goodbye, fire truck. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, it's very scary how easy fire can just engulf you like that. Jesus. One of the firemen is in serious condition. Yeah. Hopefully they'll pull through, but Jesus. It's so scary, dude. And it's not I can't imagine being close to it because you see it from afar from this footage. I can't imagine being there up close. It must be horrifying. Jesus. Olá, Joana. Oi, Gil. Oi. Olá. Need feedback for my World War I soldier? Sure. Post it in. This is a public health announcement. If you or someone you know suffers from a stroke, it's important to show the signs. Hot dog, I messed that up. Oh my god. Oh god. Where? Either on Discord, here on chat, you can post it too. Upload it to, I don't know, somewhere that you prefer. Maybe like Imgur or somewhere else. But yeah, just feel free to post it wherever you want. Upload it on Discord, upload it somewhere and then link it here on chat. It's totally fine. Whatever you want to do. Discord? Sure. Is it already there? I think it's here. There we go. Okay. Let's see, let me open this up. Just open this up. Oh, this is gonna look pretty bad. Let me just download this and open this up in Sprite. Otherwise, it's gonna look pretty terrible. Because I was trying to zoom in on it, but yeah, it was looking pretty bad. Just open this up. There we go. Okay. Pixel perfection. Good lord. That zoom was gonna kill me. Okay. Just shoot me if you ever hear me speak these words. I know. I've been locking different zombie types. I know the signs. There you go. I'm doing it in Ace Bride, but I'm bad at Ace Bride. No, I mean, it looks okay. What kind of... are you looking for specific feedback or just overall? Overall? Gotcha. This is a sideways... overall for now? Gotcha. This is a sideways view, right? Doesn't look very World War One. I am very bad at... okay, let me look up some World War One stuff. Because I can't comment on that. I don't know it off the top of my head, so I'll have to look it up. Okay. It's not exactly the same, but it should be okay-ish enough to check. Maybe this one too. But this one's better for the colors. There we go. And this one. Okay. Got a few open D here on the side just for reference. There we go. Oh yeah, but that's okay. Give me a second. Okay, now we're good. I can click here and not have that disappear. Uniforms should be more to the green camo. I mean, it does tend a bit towards the green, but there does seem to be a little bit of a blue tint on this top jacket. I know these are kind of washed photos of sorts, but they do run the gamut at the very least. It kind of looks more bluish here, for example. That's Robin Hood. Oh my god. In pajamas. It does look like an elf with a ruffle and a bayonet. Tweech Unruffled. Welcome in. Hello. Colorized pictures are so unreal. They are a little bit, aren't they? Yeah. Welcome in. I mean, in a way, right? It very much depends on what you want it to do, right? These images are kind of my inspiration. Yeah, makes sense. But let me organize my thoughts. This is supposed to be viewed from the side, right? Okay. What would I do here? It's for the playing game. Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. To be fair, my mind doesn't go to the German version of a World War I soldier, which does look like the sprite. Yeah. They fire sideways. Okay. Let me try and organize thoughts here. World War I soldiers had Batman utility belts. Apparently, yeah. I haven't looked at this for a long time, but yeah, apparently they did. They had a lot of utility belts. Hiya, Sammy kids. Welcome. When I think of World War I soldier, I think of the British version. Okay. They had to, yeah. They did have to carry a lot of ammo in this thing. If I had to, one of the biggest things that I would say that you could do here, I'm not exactly sure. They had AA guns. I didn't do that. If I had to say, I would probably change the composition here of the torso and legs a little bit, especially the legs, right? Because the way they're standing now, they kind of look a little bow-legged. Okay, let me pick up a color that's easier to... Okay, yeah, that'll do. Biggest change would probably... Because I think the... Overall, the two biggest changes would be the legs a little bit. Because the way they're arching right now, they kind of make it look... a little, I don't even know the word for it. But yeah, probably what I would do would be to rotate the torso a little bit more this way, right? I'd put this arm right about where it is here, right? But I'd move the torso up here instead and do something like this, right? And have the legs be less bow-legged. If you want to make it dynamic, you can do this, right? You can do the whole thing like this. But if you want to, you can also, I don't know, do something like this as well. You know, it's up to you, right? What you want to do here. But yeah, if you want to make it a bit more dynamic, I'd say, you know, a kind of a shooting position like this. Sorta, kinda. Perspective, it should be more like the first guy on the left of the photo that Jay has on screen. This guy? The first on the left, right? Maybe mid-March on profile? Possibly. But yeah, but that would be the first thing that I do. Yeah. Make it a bit more turned, because the guy is looking sideways, right? And then you have the okay, let me... no, it's kind of late, isn't it? Let me make a new layer here. But if you do it like this, if you make the torso a bit more rotated, now it's gonna look pretty bad. I'm trying to redo it again, but oh man. But yeah, something like this, right? Something to make it a bit more rotated, because then you kind of lose this bit where this leg right here kind of looks a bit awkward, given that he's looking towards one side and the other leg is completely to the opposite end, right? So this would be the first thing that I'd do. I'd move the leg to look towards the camera a little bit, right? And, well, yeah, you need to adjust a few of the things. So, like, the jacket would need to, you know, be a little more like this instead, right? And the belt would have to be a little bit curved and everything. But, yeah, that, you know, it's easy enough to do. Other thing. I'd say, yeah. Overall, the proportions are kind of okay. Maybe the legs are a bit too short and the torso a bit too long, right? I changed that a little bit, but then the arm. This arm is way too short. So because arms usually go up towards, you can see it right here, right? The arm goes up again, more or less towards the pelvis area. They end up right there. So I'd stretch this arm a little bit more until it ends up right here. Something like this. This is going to be a very bad drawing because I'm drawing, you know, I'm drawing but you can kind of get what I mean, right? The arm should end about here or a bit upper, you know, depending on the kind of proportion you want to do for these characters, then yeah, you can do it around this area. And probably the third thing I'd do is just not make the whole suit the same color. Kind of like what you see here, right? The pants are a little bit, the shade is a little different. It's still bluish, right? But it kind of differentiates itself by a little bit of color. You don't have to be too dramatic. For example, here, you can barely tell the difference, right? But having a bit of color difference would definitely would definitely help. If you used these colors, for example, these colors work really, really well because you can differentiate precisely exactly what are the legs, what is the jacket, etc. Right? As for the last thing, let me see if there's anything else I want to comment on. Probably the only other thing I'd do in this case is probably the helmet. I'm guessing you're going for a helmet like this, as opposed to this one, which is a bit, more commonplace and a bit more industrial in its design. I'm assuming you want something a bit more like this to be more iconic. I'm assuming. I will have both helmets. Okay. But, well, given this type of helmet right here, what I would probably do is, because what you have right here, it kind of looks like a Robin Hood hat in a little way. Because you need to have a bit more pronounced difference between the helmet bit. So what I'd do is I'd have the bit that covers the head, the round bit like this. Or, you got a good shape right here. You don't need to change it all that much. But then what I'd do is I'd have the arrow just jut out like this. Something like this, right? Not because it looks too continuous. It looks like a whole piece like this. So if you give it a jagged edge, if you give it a sort of an entry, an entrance here, that bit that goes inside, it kind of gives off the impression that it's a thing that's jutting out of the head instead of being a whole piece that goes up, like kind of like a flannel hat, right? Something that goes direct. So, just carve a few pieces here on the side, and I think you're good to go. But yeah, that would probably be the things I change. I hope that's good enough. I hope that's what you were looking for, kind of. But yeah. Perfect. Okay, I'm glad that was helpful. Yeah, but that would probably be it. Yeah. But it has a good start. I really like the face area. I think you nailed that bit. It's really, really nice. I do quite like it. It's a great setup. So now you just gotta adjust the body a little bit to conform to the face. Because otherwise, I think it looks really good. Kind of looks like the posture a soldier in a propaganda poster would look like. I can see it. I can see it. Yeah. Almost like mid-turn. Exactly. If you want to be even more extreme, right? If you want to have it pointing, you can do that. You can just, have the arm go back here a bit. Let me change the colors a little bit. You can have the arm go back here a little bit. And, this arm goes forward, and then you'd have the gun here. That. But for this, I would change some stuff. First, I would have the character go a bit more back, and I would have the character lean in a little bit, kind of like changing their center of mass so they can shoot a little bit better. Something like this. It looks pretty bad, right? I'm drawing this really badly, but you know what I mean. If they're shooting, usually people, when they shoot, they kind of, they go down a little bit. They because when you lower your center of mass, you get more stable, right? So usually when people shoot, they go down a little bit. So yeah, if he's shooting, I would definitely not use this straight-legged position. But if they're just standing there, then it's totally fine to just be like this. Oh my god, Flair, I just saw the link. Oh my god. Hiya, Fanbjörg. Welcome. This is genius talk that I not get processed by my smoothed out brain. You can do it. You can do it. It's fine. Seafire. This is the amount of effort it should go into a good game. Looks really nice. Yeah, but overall it looks really nice. I especially love the face. I think the face, you nailed that bit. This part you don't need to touch at all, I think. Hi Lucas. Welcome. Also had a double-headed phoenix in the back and the Russian national and a bit of Faye when it comes into view. That way people know. Yikes. I'm not sure if I'll make the animations in Sprite, PixArt, or directly in Godot. I see. Yeah, that will depend. Yeah. Where is my 10K? Hi, Fuzz. Welcome. I did the transfer, but it's laggy. Yeah, it probably takes 1 to 2 business days for the transaction to complete, or so I've heard. For now, we'll focus stop with Camel playing versus Germans, but we never know. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that's helpful. I'm very bad when it comes to this historical era. I know very little about it, but yeah, I mean, those would be my 5 cents, 6 cents at this point. I think, and this might be a bit too technical, that he's holding the rifle too high. Yeah, but that would depend on what. Because you could definitely have the rifle here in the floor if you want a more neutral position. You can do it like this guy is doing. You can have the rifle here on the floor and have the arm kind of resting like this, right? He'd hold the rifle here and, you know, a bit like this photo is showing, right? Something like this. But if you want to show them, you know, actual in a position where they're ready to shoot, maybe this is a bit better. It depends a lot on what you want to use it with. Yeah, but yeah. 2 to 3 business years. As an American, I can confirm there is only a couple things that will make me happy in life. This is one of them. Ah, I see. Okay. Dang. That's a big boy right there. Makes sense. Yeesh. I like to make animations in Godot, but it is not pure pixel art. Ah, I see. Okay. Guns should also have the strap. You can definitely do the strap here, yeah. It goes from up here, so you'd have the strap fall in a bit on the floor like this. Something like that. And then grab here, so you're probably, you know, something like this, maybe. Maybe a little more limp, because, you know, it's yeah, but something like this, I guess. All the tanks should be like this. True. And a place to fire. Yeah. Farming and self-defense wrapped into one. Exactly. It's a multi-purpose vehicle. Need to go for a bit. Be back later. No problem at all. Hopefully this helped. Yeah, but well, I had no idea this was what the German outfits were during World War I. I guess I know now. Yeah. A lot. Take you all. No problem. I'm glad that was helpful. Yeah. All right, let's get this out of the way. Let's keep on doing a thing. Okay, need to make a few changes to this, but to do that, I'm gonna need a few. So, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it here instead of here, because, well, you know. Now, to do this calculation, I will need, I think I've done this before. Is it in chunks? I don't remember. I don't think so. But it is here. It's an area, I think. Let's see. Here it is. Get the chunk coordinates. Okay. Hi, S-Rink. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I need the chunk size for this. Oh, God. Oh, right. I don't have access to it. Right. I forgot about that. Chunk size. No. Wait a minute. What is this? Well, they're technically all the same, but... Ah, here it is. Chunk size region. Why are you not listing that one? Okay. And yeah, this needs to be the same thing for everything, and this would be the position region all over. Exactly. Okay. Okay. Okay, position region is now this. Well, no, I can save it, actually. I can save it. Then again. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, Reef. Welcome. Welcome back, I assume. Or maybe you're just quiet. Maybe that's it. Okay. Or rather, position world is going to be this exact same thing. Maybe, I'll make a method out of this. And we need the region for it. So when I do this, it's basically just going to return this. And yeah, instead of that, we just do the thing. Okay. So old position is just going to be the calculation given the old region position. And the position of the world is going to be, well, this, but given the value. Okay, now we're gonna save this. That's fine. I mean, technically we don't need to save it, but it might be useful. No setter, though. We don't need that. We do want a getter, though. And the getter is just basically going to be our position world, and that's it. And we can turn this into direct thing. Okay, fine. That will do. Now, here's the thing. If the position world, or rather, if the old position go. So if the old position is the same as the new position, or rather, okay, if it's different, then we fire up this event. If not, we don't do anything. And I actually want to do the same thing for here. Might as well. We're gonna do the same thing for this instead. So if the old position of the region is the same, or is different in this case, then we send out the signal. If we send out the event. If not, we don't do anything. Fair enough. Given this, we now have this completed. Is this going to be enough? I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, also, ads are starting at about 20-ish seconds, so yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah. Because now I can set up the... Yeah. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh, right. I'll catch up with chat because I know I'm gonna cut off if I start reading chat. I'll catch up with chat after I'm back from the break. This would be... should be it. What else are we doing here? Yeah, same thing here, I suppose. Yeah, I'm setting up this, but I can't do that. What is this? Oh, it's a group thing. Right, because this is a group thing. Okay. Well, ads have started. I'll take a little bit to, just take a quick break. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. And I hope to see you there. See you in a bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back again. All right. Let me catch up with chat real quick. I'm thinking aloud. Your stream has inspired me to try and get a game going. Something that can be streamed 24 hours and the chat can interact with, but I'm missing a concept. It would have to something to do like Dwarf Fortress in that it feels alive. A game that runs by itself but can be influenced by chat. That'd be pretty cool. It might be a lot though, depending on how big you want the game to be. With C#, can you see the changes in real time or do you need to run the app every time? I mean, there is such a thing as a hot reload, but I never got it to work correctly. So I just make the changes, compile, and then run again. You mean make a game played from chat? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I appreciate the talking through the logic, even though I'm learning GDScript helps to hear you think through stuff. Well, I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you. I have officially become a vibe coder. Fanbjörk. No, not you too. I'm just kidding. You're fine. I was going to say maybe a game like Pokemon, but then I had a different idea. Make a god game. People go about their lives and chat. Each take the role of a wannabe god. Chat actions alter the world, and that change has a chance of making the people worship that god. The more worshippers, the more powerful that god is. That's a pretty badass concept, I'm not gonna lie, but it might be a lot of game there. Just saying, just, you know. I was thinking of doing something like this, some sort of village or dwarf fortress kind of thing, or even black and white. Ooh, black and white is so cool. Man, black and white is so awesome. I love black and white. You couldn't directly grow crops or tell the villagers to grow crops, but if enough people in the chat requested it, it could rain. Ah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, that concept is very, very fun. I do like it. You couldn't demolish houses or trees, but if enough people requested in the chat, you could start a thunderstorm or a fire. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Yeah. I started doing that. I shared here a couple months ago, but it's on hold. Yeah, I remember that. It was pretty nice. Yeah. It was something that could even be in the background while J codes. Exactly. Yeah. It looks like you already have a concept. I know it might be a lot. I'm throwing baja pared. No. I mean, not saying you shouldn't do that. That's totally fine. I'm just saying that it might be a lot to tackle. Just, keeping you appraised of the situation. But it's a very nice concept. I love it. 10 out of 10, I'd play it. I'd play the heck out of it. I remember this. Thank you for weighing in, Jane. No problem. I like the concept. Just saying that, take this from me, I'm the megalomaniacal game dev who is doing a game of this magnitude. So maybe don't listen to me. Maybe just toss it aside. I can't believe it just said that. But he did. He toasted. Fill up my mug with water. The first version would have to be something like that cell game that everyone codes in school. Ah, I think I understand what you're hinting at. But something with a simple design, kind of like tic-tac-toe a little bit. Just something very simple that you could easily prototype, I guess. Okay, I need to change the position of the world, but I can't do that. Let's change the position of the region. Let's make it so... Oh, the Game of Life? Yeah, I know of it. Yeah. Conway's Game of Life. Yeah. I know about this. Yeah, something like that would be pretty neat. And, you know, the Game of Life is one of those things that's easy to start out, but then you can add to it. Bye. There it goes. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Draw a grid and two commands, red and blue. If there's more people saying red, paint the grid red. Blue turns the grid blue. That's a great start, actually. Yeah. And then you go from there. Yeah, that's actually a great start. I'd start with that, for sure. I honestly don't remember. I do remember, yeah. It had little houses and everything. I remember Next having trouble with the window being transparent, specifically. Okay, I need to change this. It's not the only one, though. There's still one more. What do you want? Ah, okay, but this... Ah, okay. Fine. Let's see if this solves the problem. Oh. Okay. Whew. Okay. It's back. Holy crap. I almost had a heart attack. There we go. Okay. And there's that whole thing. Some characters are kind of slow and other characters are fast because this is a horse character and this is not. It's kind of funny. I need to make them faster though. This is way too slow. Where are the other characters, though? They should be here, but they're not showing up. Why not? I didn't change anything, did I? Ooh, okay, I got a bunch of errors. Okay. Calm down. was the problem? Collection was modified. Oh boy. What do you mean collection was modified? Am I not making them deferred? Maybe I'm not. Okay, where exactly am I calling create entity? That's what I need to figure out. This is the debug command. That's fine. This one is also fine. This one's fine too. It's only doing that when I'm moving. Why? It was a while ago. I posted on Discord and tagged you. I remember. Welcome back, Jill. Welcome back. And now that you finished the Nexus commission job, you have plenty of time until you have to show it to us tomorrow. True. Should be easy enough. What is going on? I'm creating a deferred entity. Wait a minute. If it is there, if it is here, it's because the action process is doing something that it shouldn't. I'm gonna rename all of these. Might as well since I'm here. There must be something here. I'm not adding new entities there, am I? At least not on this one. Deliver resources, remove. I'm not removing anything. At least I don't think I am. This one's deferred. Same here. This is deferred. So is this one. So it's not here either. This, I'm not even sure it's being used anymore. This whole thing is just... whole thing is pretty dead, I think. There's the idle, but idle doesn't do anything. Here, there's this. What is going on? What do you mean the collection changes midway? Oh, I know why. Because they're moving. Because they're moving, and I can't. I think I know what the problem is. Give me a second. When I create a deferred entity, I create the entity data right here. But I assign it right here. And I can't do that. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Coup tomorrow, chat. Coup tomorrow next. Coup tomorrow. Goodbye. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Enjoy. It's this thing. Because then I rehash the entity, and then the entity... Oh my gosh, this is the whole thing. I forgot about this. I can't do this immediately. Because so here's what's happening. Every time a character changes position, I put it on kind of like a binary partition tree. It's not exactly that, but it's something like that. It's basically I split my entities based on where they're at in world position, right? So that it's easier to find stuff. And when I create entities and I give them positions, I immediately change the tree, the search tree, and I can't do that. For the deferred things, I need to do that after the entities are in. That's not gonna be... That's not gonna be easy. Oh, I mean, there is a way to do that, I suppose. Yes and no. Let me see if I can fix this some other way. This is not gonna be good. Okay, let me think a little bit. I'm adding entities. Oh, but I'm changing them here. I create them
I change them and then I reposition based on that. And that's not my biggest problem isn't even that. I need to get this out of here. When it gets inserted, that's when I want to have the component added thing. Because that's what makes sense, I suppose. But this means that if it hasn't been inserted yet, because during the whole processing here, I'm inserting it right here, and that's when it gets this component added thing. Which makes sense, but by then I'll have the information I need. So that's fine. Now. There is something else I need to tackle though. This is not going to be enough. When I send these to the obituary, right here, before this, I need to deregister here. And then I send it to the obituary. Because otherwise it's going to be a mess. And hopefully this will solve the problem. Hard to say, but let's give it a spin. Okay, let's move. Okay, I don't see the little character, but that's something that I can fix easily later. Okay, that seems to have fixed it. I find it really funny that the characters are really slow now. Wait, this character is working. What are you doing? Uh-oh. It's way too late. You shouldn't be working at all. Why is she still working? Well, technically nothing's getting carried anyway, so. Where the heck are you going? Yeah, there seems to be something in there. Also, she's cutting trees which are not supposed to be cut. What have I done? Oh god. Okay, but let's leave. Move. I want to see if the tree is still there. It was here, wasn't it? Okay, that one. Okay. Okay, so it's still okay. The thing is still okay. What the heck is going on? Why are they gathering stuff that they're not supposed to? That's what I want to figure out. Guess who's back? Welcome back, TV Paxway. Welcome back. You seem very focused. A little bit. These bugs are kind of getting to me. Second iteration. It seems to be working somewhat, but there's a few things in here which are kind of iffy. Something is definitely wrong here. Of the soldier. Oh, is it there? Give me just a second. Let me fix this up and then I'll take a look at it. Okay, let's build something. You are going to build, aren't you? Please, for the love of everything. I'm going to make these villagers faster, actually. They are way too slow. This seems like it would be the relative normal speed, and horses should be even faster than that. Oh god, she's so slow. Pain. Something went wrong. Something went terribly wrong. Something's going on here. House is still not building. It's not building at all. Oh god. Okay. Okay. First of all, let's increase the speed of these people. Lead Core, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, first of all, let's increase the speed of these, because I feel like these speeds are just not conducive to testing. Okay, let's make cavalry a 2 and infantry a 1. And that should make them a little bit faster. But it did feel like they didn't even set that at all. You know? Something is wrong here. Something is definitely wrong. Yeah, they're still slow. Something is happening here. They're still slow. They're all extremely slow. Why? What the heck are you? Now I have to figure out what it is. Oh, how so happens to be? Yeah. Give me just a few minutes. Let me just get this sorted out, and then I'll get on that. What is wrong with your speed? Okay, you're a cavalry. Well, are you all cavalry now? No, you're not. What? Cavalry. Infantry, which is 1. And they're that slow. That can't be it. Because they're still slow. Oh, wait a minute. I figured it out. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I can't do it like this. This is really bad. You see, the problem here is, what did I have before? Yeah. This is the reverse. So this isn't even speed. This is something completely different. Lower means faster, basically. Which is dumb. That's not what speed is at all. But okay. But yeah, some of this stuff ain't working correctly, and that's bad. There we go. Okay. They're just zooming around now. That tree wasn't fully grown. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that bit, okay. This might be another problem. Let me check the trees again. Yeah, the age is 59, I think. I think the last one is age. I don't even remember anymore. Oh, let me see. Location here. I'm pretty sure that last one is age. It's just not updating the visuals based on age. I don't think. Yeah, the last one is age. So the age is correct. It's just that the visuals are not updating, but they should. Okay, let me... So when the age changes, I need to update the sprite, but to do that, here. No, not this. Where's the controller? Here we go. You need to update when the age changes. I had that before. It's because of the components, probably. It's this thing. I remember now. No! Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. If we have a component for age, then we want to have a specific thing for components that are part of the age. So age changed on entity. Age changed. Same thing down here. Instead, it's a register. Okay. And when an age of an entity changes, you just update. Oops. Update visuals. Entity visuals update. There we go. So hopefully with that, that'll bring the whole growth back. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now they're growing again, which is good. Okay, so that bit is fine. That bit is cool. Where's my gatherer? Is it this one? Or is this one for... Okay, so this one's from the warehouse. Oh, there she is. She's probably behind a tree somewhere. Okay. Okay, so that bit has changed. That's good. That's fine. Okay, I have to figure out why the carrier is still working off hours, but at least the rest is fine. At least the rest is working. So at least that bit we're okay. They look so busy, you know? They're like zooming around. I love it. Yeah, but the carrier is still doing things. Even though... I am very confused. But okay, we'll tackle this later. All right, let's see. I just paid attention to the screen and the red is gone. The red is gone, yeah. And now for something completely different. Scary Jonah noises. Exactly. It's much better. But he did lose the chat sense. That okay, let me see what Gilles cooked up here. I'll have to open it again. Ooh, I like it. Let me just open this up on Aseprite because good lord, this thing out of Aseprite, it's gonna look so bad. Save image. No, wait. There we go. Ah, okay. Sorry, I'm I don't know what the heck is happening. Anyway, let me... I still have Aseprite open, don't I? I do, yes. Perfect. Let me move this here. Yeah, look at that. Pretty good. Yeah, it's looking much better. Let me open up Twitch chat again. You did lose the chat. And that's true. Try to follow all the feedback. No, yeah, this looks way better. Yeah. The rifle has a bit more detail, which also helps. Yeah. Very nice. Still have the previous version. Never get rid of it. You can make a Chad Easter egg. That's true. Don't forget the Easter eggs. Is this a World War I German soldier? Yes, it is. You even got the bolt on the rifle. Yeah. It looks pretty good. Yeah. Very nice. Seal of approval. Looks really good. Now the animations. Oh yeah. I don't envy you. I have to do animations as well, and animations take so long. It's whew. But yeah. You're on the path. You're good to go. Looking pretty good. Thank you. No problem. I'm glad that helped. Should I go grab lunch? I should go grab lunch, right? Yeah, I'll go grab lunch. Back in 5-ish. No problem, Reef. No problem at all. Go grab your lunch. It's fine. 3D animators, like me, it hasn't that much problem. Yeah, usually, from what I've gathered up until now, usually 3D is harder to set up, but easier to animate. While 2D is easier to... Or it's harder to animate? No, it's easier to animate, but it's harder to do the animations themselves, right? Because you have to... Whereas 3D,
the computer algorithms are doing all that for you thanks to bones and everything. In 2D, you have to consider every bit of movement and all that. So it's a bit of a more of a laborious task in a way. Okay. Next problem I need to fix is definitely the carrier. I don't know what the heck is going on with the carrier. Why are you trying to work at night? That makes no sense at all. Where's the carrying profession? Oh, here we go. Carrier. Wait, where is the villager mind, first of all? I think before this, I need the villager mind. Yeah, otherwise it'll just do an idle thing. What? You are recalculating, right? You are recalculating. I mean, why wouldn't it though? That'd be dumb. What? I'll make a 3D plane simulator next if I have the time. When I have the time. Sure, absolutely. I'm done for the day. Chat, Jay, take care, everyone. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Fire. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good one. Good afternoon. Yeah, take care, Fire. Enjoy the rest of your day, and yeah, we'll chat a bit more tomorrow. Why are you? I don't get why the carrier is the only one who is doing that. I'd understand if everybody else was doing it. Why is the carrier doing it? You know, that's the bit that scares me. Because if everybody was not working, that meant it was just a specific thing of the activities themselves, right? But in this case, everyone is doing that. That's a scary bit. Okay, take this off. I'm gonna have to pass. Okay. Yeah, okay. Disable that for now. Just let it play. I want to re-enable it when it's 5 p.m. here. Okay. Re-enable this. I see. Interesting. So it never stopped here, which means technically it's working correctly, but the character is not changing their activity. Something is up with this. What it is, I have no idea right now. It might have to do with
other stuff I did. Get me the controller. Controller. Okay. Interesting. Let me check on something. Whenever we collect resources, they're being dropped here. But they're not being shown. I guess it's because they don't have an age, I think. I think I don't show them if they don't have age. Is that it? Yeah, if they don't have a position and if they don't have an age. Okay. Let's change this a little bit. If they have an age, then you show it. If not, then you don't. Makes sense, right? Or rather, let's move this here. Then if they have age, then you just add it here. Like this. And you take the age out of this bit. If you don't have a position, you don't even get to do that. Yeah. Oh, right. This needs to. Okay. Because I want to list everything, but the resource doesn't have ages, so. Okay. Let's see if everything is getting listed. I need to fix that though. That is something that I need to fix for starters, which is resource piles are not dropping where they should. So let's start with that, I suppose. Okay, there's 2 piles here, one of wood, and I'm assuming one of herbs, I guess. And the carrier is moving back and forth, placing them in. They are defaulting to that, which is not good. But I think I know why that is. I can fix that. Sort of. Stop wood cutting. It's not even showing up, I don't think. 207. Yeah, carrying is just not working. But okay, let's go one at a time. I want resource piles to appear where the characters are at. And right now they're not doing that anymore. And I need to figure out why. Yeah, okay. Create a deferred. Give it the position. That should be it. Why is it going over? Position region. Is it doing that? Oh, wait. The position... Hold on. It actually prints that. So let me see what that comes up with. Oh, position region is the corner. Why? What? Previous position region, which should be nothing. Fair. Position region now assigns the value. Position world as well. It's all fine and good, but how are you? Something's not right here. Something ain't right, and I need to figure out what. Okay. Let's debug and see what's going on here. Looks like I go back just in time for ads. Yeah, ads are coming pretty soon. I'll take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. All right. Yeah, ads are coming in hot and quick. Okay. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So I'll see you then. Pew.
Hello, everybody. Sorry, took a little longer, but I'm back. Grabbed lunch and proceeded to consume it. Nice, nice. I hope you had a nice lunch, Reef. Good thing I have a sub, but won't see ads. I'll just be lied to by the lying demo that lies. True, true. That video is becoming more of a lie every single day. All right, let's see what the problem is here. Okay. 80 minus 128. Immediately, I don't trust this. Where did this calculation come from? Oh, because the entities are there. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, then let's... Okay. Instead of doing this then, let's change it a little bit. Let's put the target position instead. There. If we do it like this, then that won't be a problem anymore. But this is not the way it's supposed to go. But anyway. At least that should fix the whole thing not showing up there. Because, you know. Okay. Okay, at least that's done. Now I have to figure out why the carrier is still doing that. Still working, but why? What are you doing? Because, okay, here's the thing I want to find out. You are not... Let me check on something. Let me go here. If you have a mind, I want you to print what you're doing right now. Okay, so if you're doing this... What? Okay, but let's print it out. Let's see what you got for me, because this might be a discrepancy problem where the underlying simulation, the villager is idling, but in the visuals, it never updates of sorts. So that's why I want to figure out if that's the case or not.
It's still carrying. It's right there. It's still carrying. But you guys probably can't see it because of the camera, but everyone is idling except the fourth one. Well, in this case, character 3, basically. Which is the one that is working here, I'm assuming. Yeah. So it's still carrying. Why? Something is up. That means that the update was never done. They never changed their activity specifically. But why? Does this happen if I add another person to a carrier role? This is bad. So character 4 is now a carrier. It's still idling. Okay, let me see. Pass a day. So now you have 2 carriers here. And they are carrying stuff. It's nighttime. What are they doing? They're both carrying again. So it's definitely related to carrying items. Why? What? Has to be. I think I know what it might be, but we'll see. Hi, Index Gnome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and Kirito, the last player. Love it, love it, love the name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I think I figured out what it might be. Where is the carrier action? The action specifically, not the role. It's in one of these, isn't it? I don't remember which one it is. It's, here it is, okay. It's this class. Here it is. Okay, there we go. But then, right, yeah. Okay. Fine, fair enough, fine. Humans need inventory, and I'm not giving it to them. That's fair enough. That's on me. Okay. I knew that going in, so that's totally fine. Okay, so humans need inventory. Health, culture, faction, mind. Let's give them an inventory too. Entity data. Component add. New inventory. Entity data is just going to be that. And, well, the inventory itself, do I need that? Oh, it's a read-only thing, so fine. Yeah, that'll do. So we just need to give it a component for inventory. Cool. Panchotech and Draco, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Hopefully this fixes the whole carrying thing. Please. Please. Okay, they've all stopped, didn't they? Okay, they've all stopped. Okay. So it was that. But I have to... I have to do this some other way. I'm going to actually take a note of this. It's because every action now just takes 1 hour to complete, so it's not a problem now. But I want at some point
for characters to just stop what they're doing when the hour comes, no matter what. Because in this case, the character wasn't able to complete the action, so he kept on doing that action, which is not supposed to happen. If a time comes where they have to cancel what they're doing, I want them to do that. I don't want them to keep doing that, basically. Yeah, that needs to change. Hiya, Flair. Welcome back. Welcome in. Okay, that is fixed too, so that's nice. Yeah, should be fine. Let me just fix something. Let me check. Okay, it's type.name. Okay. I had to go check on something, but now it's easier. Because it's a whole string that I don't want here. I want type... Because this is what I wanted from the very beginning, but... Name. There we go. Can I not do that? Guess I'll just have to... do it like this, I guess. What? Why? Dino Chris, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Let me give a shout out real quick. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What were you working on? Tell us all about it. Drop links in chat if you want to. Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. It's get type. Type of is for type names, not for values. Oh, do I need to? Okay. Like this, then, I assume. Nice. Okay. Thank you for that. Yeah. There you go. Hopefully that fixes the thing. Exactly. Thank you. Okay. Hopefully that fixes the whole thing. Let me... All right, but welcome in, everybody. I'm so sorry. You're catching me in the middle of a whole bug thing. Welcome, Blue Whale. But welcome in, everybody. To those of you who are new here, name's Rena. I'm a game developer, and I am currently developing this thing. It's supposed to be a colony sim / RPG kind of deal. And yeah. You can see there's a little village right here that you got to take care of. You got your little villagers going around. Some of them are a little too fast. I just changed that for convenience sake. But yeah, you see your characters gathering resources, doing their thing. And then you can build stuff. You can do a bunch of other things to it. Yeah. And, building stuff. Right now there's no space, right? You need to, get some space done before that. Is it wrong that knowing this right now restored my will to live? Hey, I'll take it. Why don't you use JDScript? I'm scared to look at that C#. I just have used C# for upwards of 10 years. Maybe 11 now. And I really like it. That's it. Yeah. I was researching project management tools for me working with a 3D artist. Also worked on a game for my game jam. Ah, nice. I think I showed you. I think so. I think so. I remember something like that. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Core Mechanics Challenge. Oh, it's already in submissions stage. Yeah. Makes sense because you were working on it. Makes sense. Task theme idle. Like an idle game. Makes sense. Making a little idle game. Yeah. Idle games are cool. I like idle games. This game that I'm working on was supposed to be an idle game at some point, but then I decided not to because I'm a masochist or something. Nice. Well, in 3 days, you can still do a little bit of an idle game for sure. I think I should. Yeah. Because Streamer knows C# well and likes it more. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a command for C#, but maybe I should with all the people asking about it. Yeah. But yeah, that's basically it. I used C# for upwards of 10 years, possibly 11 years. It's hard to keep track at this point. And yeah, I really like it. I use it all the time. I have a bunch of libraries that I want to keep, so, you know. And Godot uses it. And it functions pretty well, so I'm good. Make a simple mechanic, share your code, get judged on a code. Ah, I see. It's more of a code judging thing. Code style. Ah. So code style and game. Nice. Today we learned that idle is not that a simple mechanic. Yeah, I mean, idle is very nice for the player because everything happens automatically, right? You don't need a lot of input for stuff to happen. But to make an idle game, it takes quite a bit of resources. I learned that the hard way, basically. Yeah. Any Hollow Knight fans? Silksong Trail dropped 3 hours ago. Ah, I see. I have yet to play Hollow Knight. Yes, I know. I'm one of those people. But apparently a lot of people are waiting for that. So yeah. Does it function same as GDScript? Well, I haven't used GDScript ever, so I don't know, but C# works pretty well. I mean, I've never had any complaints. The only thing that is holding C# back right now is the fact that you can't do web builds on 4.0. On 3.0, you can do them, but on 4.0, it's not ready yet. They are in the process of making that a reality, but it's still not complete. But since this is supposed to be a desktop game primarily anyway, you know, I'm not that too bothered about it. I mean, I'd like for this to run on a browser just for a demo purposes, but yeah. Community vote on idle. I'm not to blame. I've suggested dice for some D&D mechanics. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, that is also something I'd love to do at some point. I'd love making a dice roller, you know, just for the heck of it. I've always had that in the back of my mind that I'd love to do a dice roller. Don't worry, streamer, Hollow Knight is just another video game. You're not missing out. No, yeah, I know, but people talk about it a lot, and I've seen a little bit of it. You know, at this point, I cannot have not seen it, but I'm curious about it. I think it's the type of game I'd enjoy. It's just I haven't had time for it. Plus, the new Prince of Persia came out, so the Rogue Prince of Persia came out yesterday, the 1.0 version. So yeah, I'm not playing anything else in the foreseeable future. Yeah, the Rogue Prince of Persia is gonna consume me for the foreseeable future. Next gem at autumn. You're welcome to join and get your code judged. I see. I mean, it's kind of hard for me right now to get into game jams. A lot of people have asked me to, but the thing is, I have to finish this game, right? And right now I'm in the process of or I'm not in the process, but in a few weeks I'll be putting this on Steam. And I need to I want to have a demo at the end of the year. So that's going to consume all my time, I think. It's yeah. But we'll see. Maybe things change along the line. Who knows? Who knows? Hollow Knight is the game that made me realize that no one can make a video game in which you can die to falling on spikes I would enjoy. I see. Yeah, I mean, if that is the case, Flair, you'll probably love the 1001 Spikes game. I've heard it's killer. I don't know if you've heard of it, but yeah. I have not. You haven't heard of it? Well, then allow me to introduce you. Here it is. Here you go. It's a game, and it has a lot of spikes in it. It has a very cute aesthetic, though. I do like it quite a lot. It's one of those games that I believe has a lot of... It has a huge difficulty curve. But in terms of, you know, aesthetic, I really, really like it. So you can see, yeah, spikes. More spikes than pixels. It's basically a difficult platformer. Yeah. A 1001 Spikes. The Temple of the Dead mourns the living. Yeah. It's a pretty cool game. I do like it. But yeah, you'd probably love this one. Nope. Gotta run, need to eat and work on stuff more. That's totally fine. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Go do whatever you need to do. Go take care of yourself. It's totally okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. There was the old Prince of Persia. There was that too. Yeah. You could die in spikes. You could die in spikes a lot. Yeah. More spikes than pixels, yeah. This reminds me of Spelunky. I think Spelunky did the spikes well. I think even before those two, the game that inspired both of those games, I believe, was La Mulana. Because La Mulana, I believe, is older than both of those. And La Mulana has a very similar aesthetic. Even the main character kind of gives off the vibe. Let me see if I can find a screenshot. I mean, there's a remake, so probably... I'm probably not going to be able to find a good screenshot of the old version, just the remake. Can I find it? I don't know. I could be wrong, though. But I believe La Mulana was one of the originals that... okay, here we go. I think this... Ooh, but this is so tiny. Oh, but this links to a video. Maybe I can show it off here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is the original version. I'm not sure which one came first, though. I might be wrong on that one. But yeah, they definitely all have the same kind of vibe. And it's also a difficult platformer. Yeah, the whole jazz. Yeah. But if I remember correctly, I do believe that Spelunky was heavily inspired by this one. I might be wrong on that, though. Yeah. But yeah, pretty neat game. I played a little bit. I didn't finish it, but yeah. Okay, with this cursed knowledge, I'll go to the store and buy some Kenny Witch to cure my sadness. I'm so sorry, Flare. Have a nice store run. Hiya, Cooler SK. Welcome, welcome. It's 1001, not 1,000. Did I say 1,000? I meant 1001. Yeah. Prince of Persia was the first one, I think. Possibly. Out of all of those with the spikes thing, yeah, Prince of Persia was probably the first one. Yeah. Oh, lurk away rig. No problem. You have Chucky Egg, looks like. I mean, yeah, I guess it could kind of be related in a way. Original was made to be something that could be a game on MSX. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. But yeah. That was basically it. But yeah. Okay, let me, because I was trying to figure out, I have a bunch of errors right now. I did a whole rework of a few things. So now I'm currently in the process, let's just say. Oh, right, but I don't have enough, I don't have a warehouse. I didn't spawn, the village didn't spawn with a warehouse for some absurd reason. Okay, there's a warehouse. Okay. Let me... This should be the next one. There we go. Okay. Should have a bit of space now to put something, plop something here. Is this gathering anything? Oh, so it is. Okay. Okay. Carrying is back to work. Okay. Back to working. Good. Ooh, but this is not working anymore. I need to figure out why. Yeah, all of these things are just not working anymore. Why not? Oh, Desired SNNA. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How do you do? See if I can... Oh, Deflux! Welcome in. Hello, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. I hope you had a good time over at Desired stream. Welcome in. Hiya, Desired. Welcome in. The fact it's Temple of 1,000 when not 1,000 spikes is very important for the game's implementation. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Desired was killing it, creating trouble and doing stuff. That's the best kind of stream. Absolutely. Welcome in, everybody. Long time. Yeah, but yeah, I'm glad to see you here. Welcome in. Doing well. Thank you for the follow. No problem at all. Also, if you want to link your work on chat so we can take a look at it, I'd be glad to take a look at it. Desired was doing real-time communication using C# and Azure. Ah, I see. Very nice. Glad to hear it. Hope it went well. Over here, I am trying to develop this game and try not to go crazy with all the bugs that I've just introduced, but you know, them's the breaks, I guess. I'm a learning streamer, learning development as I go. I see. Built a bespoke app for his learning needs. That's very nice. Yeah. It went very well. Glad to hear it. Yes, that's awesome. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid. Also, if you need to go, because usually I know that people, when they raid out, they want to, you know, take care of stuff and do all sorts of things. So if that's the case, feel free to go. It's totally fine. I do appreciate the raid. Thank you. But if you want to stay, that's also cool too. So it's up to you. Up to you. But yeah, I'm right here. I'm just developing this colony sim thing. It's a colony sim mixed with an RPG kind of deal. And yeah, you have this little village where, you know, characters gather resources and build buildings and do all of those sorts of things. I can build a home right here, for example. And I can have my, the builder's going to take a while to get here, but yeah, you'll be able to see. It's going to take a little bit because he's a slow poke. I do need to rate and run, but I will definitely be back to learn more about what you're working on. No problem at all. No problem at all. Nice to meet you. And thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. This looks amazing. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, been working at it for a while. It's not complete, but you know, I try my best. I do things here and there. But yeah. Okay. Is farming still working? Oh man, I have to fix this. This is not working. Why is this thing not working? Because there are two places where this thing isn't working. It's here in the production forecast at the warehouse, so in the building, and in the profession assigner. The profession assignment, it's not listing anything at all, which is a little weird. I'm assuming that was the herbs person. Man, when they walk fast, it's so... I don't know, it's kind of charming. It's very weird, but it's kind of charming. They look like busy bees. Okay, this thing is still working, and I think even at night they go home. Okay, that works. If I assign them to a home... They all go home, which is good. And then during the morning, they should get out and go work. Okay, so that's still all working. That's good. That's pretty good. Okay. That's good enough for me. Let's see. Do you still... Oh, it's already nighttime. Okay. I freaked out a little bit because, you know, crops weren't getting... Oh, she's not gathering crops. Why not? Wait, if I build something on top of crops, does she get them? She does. Okay. But she's not getting the crops over here. Why not? I'm confused. Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, everybody. Okay, let me just catch up real quick. Oh, Dan Garrett. Dan Jarrett? Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm really sorry about that. I mispronounce names all the time, so it's fine. Hola, tudo bem? Hola, hola. Tudo bem, tudo bem. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Jill. Thank you. But yeah, welcome in. Oh, are you back, Flair? How did your candy store trip go? Or did you end up not going? Got chips and fruity kefir. Ah, very nice. Yeah. That sounds like a plan. Why is she not collecting the things is what I'm... Wait, now she is? Wait. No, they're all grown. I'm so confused. Late stream today? No, I'm almost done today. A few more minutes, maybe 15, 20 more minutes. But yeah, this is the usual time that I started a little late today because I had a few things to do before stream started, and it ran a little late. I started 10 minutes late or so. So yeah, I'm gonna be here just for a little bit more, and then I'll. Yeah, exactly. And I need to take notes emote. I love those emotes. Why are you constantly... You were supposed to gather the crops. Well, now you're gathering the crops. Okay, so what's stopping you? What is she doing? Now she's gathering everything. But she wasn't doing that at first, was she? Am I crazy? Well, she's back to planting again. But they're supposed to, as soon as they start getting ripe, she should start collecting them immediately. But she's not doing that for some reason. Yeah, she should be collecting this immediately, but she's not. Why not? What? But I didn't even change anything. Well, I changed a little bit, but not enough for it to do that. Give me a second. Work position start, yeah. I'm assuming that that's the same, right? I didn't change anything about it. Yeah, what? She'll gather first, and if not, then she plants. But she should be gathering always first. So this is failing. Well, it's not failing because she is doing it, but she's not doing it in the order that it was supposed to happen. Wait a minute.
Ah, okay, okay. I almost thought for a second that I wasn't checking for crops. But I am, okay. Filtering if it's a crop. Testing the age. And then testing the position of the crop based on the thing. What? I don't get it. What's going on here? Why are you not... Nearest reachable. Which they all should be? I'm confused. Okay, let's try to do a bit of a debug view of this, and let's see what's happening. I need to build a farm, though. That's going to be the worst part. No need for that. Okay, let's build a farm. Okay, let's assign someone as a farmer. Now, here's the bit that I need to... She is planting, but that's supposed to happen. Yeah, there's all this ripe stuff. But she's planting instead. Why? What? I'm so confused. Okay. Let's see. What the heck is the problem with you? There's no entity at a construction site, so no need to test for that. Wait, so they did find something. Return true. Oh, now you do. Yeah, this one's not going to find anything because there's nothing to build. But this one should try to get something. And it is finding. Then why did you... I am so confused. Is it because the other plants are around it? Is that what's happening? But that doesn't make any sense. They're not even supposed to be passable or anything. Yeah, she's just gathering. It doesn't matter. She's even gathering from other positions from where other stuff is. What? Okay, so now she's planting, even though there's a bunch of stuff here. Let's see if it happens again. Okay, entity lookup. Based on target match. So, okay. It's not a plant. What are you? You're a mineral. Okay. Makes sense. Another mineral. Another mineral. So it's all minerals here?
plant. Okay, here we go. So this one should return true. And it is... It is wheat. So this should return true. It's going to get the age. Age should be bigger than 50, which it definitely is. Then it's going to get the position component. Now, minus 63, 38, minus 77, 42. It's okay. It's farther away. No more reds. Woohoo. Yeah, no more reds. Oh, actually, let me just snooze these ads because I need to go pretty soon. But yeah, no more reds. I'm actually I have the game running again. It's just a few tweaks here and there and I should be good to go. Okay, so yeah, this is not going to be what I want. That's fine. But there has to be a time where this returns true. Right? Because there has to be... Here's a plant. Okay. So what's going on? Distance is 5. You add all of that in. You sort them. And then you check for interact. Is it this thing? I'm pretty sure it's this thing. Okay, so target distance is 2. What are you doing? What? You don't need to go that deep, you know. Okay. Get interaction position. So why are you... Pattern interaction, I'm assuming it's the... Yeah, this is melee pattern interaction. Okay. It's not valid. Why not? Oh, God. Okay, if it's reserved... It's just if it has an entity there? Oof. Okay, okay. Then, yeah. Yeah, if... Well, with that kind of checkup, then yeah. Let me just fix this and then I'll go. Entity data... Components. Well, no, because that would... No, wait a minute. Oh, no, because we want just oaks. Right. Component. Get. This would be a plant. There we go. And plant type is an oak. So if it's an oak, we want to stop it from being used. Otherwise, we don't want that. Eventually, yeah, this needs to be turned into a kind of a collision thing. So basically, I give certain entities the ability to block off stuff or not, right? That's what I need to do in the future. But right now, I'm not doing it. So, yeah. So I'm assuming that fixes it. Because now only trees will block the spaces, basically. Well, yeah, I'm going to have to improve this later because I want, for example, other things to block the path. But I need a specific component for that. I need a component to, give it some solidity, let's say. Okay, so now let's build a farm here somewhere. I do have a warehouse, don't I? No. Oh, here's mine. Okay, never mind. I got a village right next to mine, and I was very confused. Okay, let's build a farm. Sure, right here will do. Okay. Planting. Now, as soon as they get ripe, they should be collected. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it was basically just that. Dumb of me. Very dumb of me. But hey, at least it's fixed, right? So can't complain too much. Okay, I think we're back to what we had previously, and that's really good. Barring any other major issues, I think I'm just gonna go ahead tomorrow and start working on sounds again. I'll need to find sounds, but I'll just use temporary sounds, I guess, for this. But yeah, tomorrow might be a bit of an annoying stream because I'm gonna have to play the sounds of the game and everything, so that might be a little iffy. But yeah, I think we're good. We're good to go. There you go. I need to make a few tweaks to this, but musical day. Not a lot of music. I think what I'm going to do for the demo, at least, or not the demo, but the trailer, what I'm going to do is I'm going to record the game with sounds, right? But not music. I'm not going to put music in the game yet. And then I'm going to put a music on top of it for the trailer specifically. But the game is not going to have music yet. But yeah, it's going to be a very audio focused day. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting. It's going to be cool. Hopefully. I have to find sounds though. I do have a Kenny pack for sounds. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough for what I need though. We'll see. But yeah, I'll just have to make a little filter for that. Yeah. But yeah, it's going well. It's going well. I just need to tweak a few things and then we should be good to go. It should be fine. Yeah. All right. With that, I think I'm just going to end it here for today because it is getting a little late. I need to get dinner ready and everything. And then I'll just give you guys a cool person to hang out with after I'm gone. Let's see who's on today. Who do we got here? Oh, Rian is on. Haven't raided him in a while. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you so much, Masters. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess we're going to raid Rian. Ooh, he's still going strong. I mean, he is 5 hours, almost 6 hours deep, but he usually streams for a bit longer, I feel. So I guess we're safe. Yeah. Let's raid him. He's doing a very cool game. And it's actually, he's actually doing the engine coding for all of it. So it is very interesting. And it's in C++. So it's not Godot and it's not C#, but it's still pretty cool. I do still think it's a very good stream for you guys to check out. But yeah, we'll just go with that, I think. Okay. Yeah, but given that, yeah, I think I'll try to fix some of the minor stuff that's bothering me either tonight, tomorrow morning, or maybe at the first hour of the stream. I'll just do a little bit of this. And after that, yeah, I'll just start implementing sounds again. Technically, the sound implementation is there. I just need to bring it back and see if it's still working. Because I haven't touched sounds for so long. I barely touched sounds at all in the last, I don't know, I'm going to say months. A lot of months. Probably a year at this point. I don't know. But yeah. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much to our raiders today, Smalls and Dino and Desired. Thank you so much. And yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you tomorrow for the next stream. Same time as usual. Check the schedule if you don't know. But yeah, that'll be that. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid. Let's go.